Hey, hello. Good afternoon. Apologize for the delayed start there. Would you believe I only got up like an hour and a half ago? It's like I woke up super duper early this morning. And I decided to just go back to sleep because it's like one of those things where if you decide to stay up, if you wake up that early, it's like you're gonna feel it later on. You start yawning like early evening and stuff. And I just ended up sleeping a lot more than I expected to. Thank goodness, this is the weekend and this is the only thing I would have to do. I suppose if I'd woken up later, I could have just pushed the stream back a few hours. But I didn't need to do that this time. So anyways, let me pause this music and jump in here, because this is one of those games that doesn't keep playing sound when you tab out of it. It's normally a good thing, but if you're streaming, it's like, man, you gotta find some other way to fill the background music, right? Ooh, man. So yes, man, listen to this music here. Real quick, I want to play with the sound here. I wish they would like kind of have the sound and stuff take effect as you kind of adjust it, but see, that's too quiet now. I should just put this back up to 100. Yeah, okay, I think this works. Anyways, guess I should mention the game we're playing. This is Crab Champions. This is a game developed by Noise Storm, the same person who made the Crab Rave video. Yeah, you remember the one that has just all the crabs kind of bobbing up and down on the island while that funky music plays, and it's like very, 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 very loopable. Yeah, they went and kind of spun a whole game out of it. And a whole bunch more music for it too. And so this is a roguelite third-person shooter where you play as a crab and you gotta like slay a bunch of enemies. Most of them are crabs, but you find yourself fighting a bunch of other things too, right? You start with like you can pick one weapon once you first play the game, and then you just have to unlock the others by just going through and getting stuff. So it's your crab is like surprisingly agile. It's got this dash move. You can kind of do a combo slide jump like you're playing those games that have like that long jump move that you do by pressing crouch and jump while moving forward. It's something like that. All right, we gotta go over here real quick. Hit the key totem. Ooh, wow. So yeah, you in addition to like the guns you can pick from, right? You pick one weapon, you have that for an entire run. You can also just chuck a grenade. Yeah, that's the thing crabs do, right? Just throw grenades, right? Just don't you hate it when you're just like walking down the beach and a crab just throws a grenade at you? Man, it really puts a damper to your day when that happens, right? Anyways, let's get started. So yeah, you just jump from island to island, and like every 10 islands you have to go fight a boss, and for most of them the goal is to defeat everything that stands in your way. So yeah, see, in addition to crabs, you're also fighting ants, and wait till you see some of the other items. Anyways, once you clear an island, clear level, a chest will open up. You can pick something from it. It can be a weapon related mod or a perk that just enhances your general abilities, or something that enhances your grenade. Let's see what we have here. Damage increase for each armor plate. So yeah, In addition to the health you see in the bottom left, there's also the armor system. That's your secondary protection system this game employs. You can pick up plates as part of reward, and there are certain perks that also automatically grant you plates per island. This perk here increases your damage for each plate you have. So your enemies can also be armored, and this will increase the damage done to them. Or you get some oddball things like these where you get a benefit, but there's also a drawback to them. But I guess that's just like part and parcel for roguelites. You have like the certain class of items that will give you something good, but you gotta have something funky with it. This one's perhaps in the funky category. Your shots will move in zigzag patterns. You can't guarantee that your bullets will go to where your reticle is pointing. Now let's pick up FMJ. So after that, you can have a choice between which 2 areas you want to go to next. So I can either go to here. Yeah, you can see things like modifiers and your potential rewards too. So this island here will have a chest that contains upgrades that will mostly focus on critical hits. This one here will focus on damage, and I can get 2 of them. That's because the challenge is everything dies in 1 hit, even me. And you know what? Since this is Island 2, and I'm not going to lose too much if I croak, let's just do it. If I end up biting it, well, there's always next run, right? Not to mention it's early on, so you know, it's not going to be as harrowing as the later bullet hells levels that we'll eventually run into. Yeah, you saw some more of the items that the enemies that I had to fight: skulls, slugs, pufferfish. Why those? Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Just fight them, because you know they're kind of out for your crab blood. So you got to defend yourself. What do we have here? Imploding grenade. The grenades deal more damage but have a smaller explosion radius. Not a fan of that. You know, grenades are usually the AoE clearer, and well, having less AoE doesn't really endear me to it. Damage increased for a short time after eliminating an enemy. Ooh, wow, just get a chain going. I like to look at both chests to see what sorts of upgrades each one has, and then I can make a decision about which pair I should pick up. Grenades deal much damage, but nah. The arc is what I need, right? It's like a muscle memory kind of thing. If the trajectory of the grenade changes, and it's something you gotta get used to, and somehow it just takes me a lot longer to get used to it. Wow, another Red Fury, and shots deal more damage, but clip size is reduced. So yeah, there you go. That's for the magazine slash clip debaters out there. They call them all clips, even if reasonably some of these weapons actually use mags instead. And some of them, like shotguns, you know, they don't even use mags. How do you call it anyways? It's just like call it a chamber, just a chamber full of shells. I'm not a gun enthusiast, if you can tell. You know what? I think I'm gonna get Red Fury for both of them. Once you kill that first enemy, the bodies are just gonna hit the floor, right? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor, etc., etc. Should probably go for an economy. So yeah, you can see the top right, your currency is crystals. Those come in handy. This will come in handy very soon. You probably can guess what they're used for, but I'll cover that once we reach that point. Yeah, you see islands might have other elements to them too, like this one has the kind of giant crystals that does things. For example, that one just gets you an item on the field, but in exchange you kind of have to fight some extra hard enemies. Yeah, you'll see like giant, I don't know what you call those. Are they like just like giant globs of resin or something? Anyways, they do things when you shoot them enough. Like they might explode, have sorts of elemental effects to them. Somehow survive that. Alright, let's see what this weapon mod is here. Accelerating shot. Shots deal more damage, but start to accelerate over time. Not a fan of that, so go ahead and salvage that. Yeah, you can salvage, right? If none of this stuff in the selection appeals to you, you just hold the salvage key, you get a little bit of crystals as compensation. Crystals when healing, or enemies eliminated with critical hits drop more crystals. Okay, this is going to become useful later, so we'll pick this up. Got a plan for the future, right? Sure, they had that stipend of 36 crystals, but I feel like getting the crit crystals booster is gonna pay dividends once I, get crit upgrades. Alright, so speed upgrades actually include fire rate upgrades, so that might be useful. Damage chest wouldn't be a bad idea either. And you can see here, the next area we're going to go to is going to be a horde, so instead of, killing every enemy, we just have to survive a certain amount of time. Let's go with the speed chest. For variety's sake, so you can see... Oh, hey. So this is the other thing here. There will be totems that you just randomly see around. There's a variety of them. The one I popped was a gold totem. Gives me legendary item, but takes out half of my health, so I went down from 200 to 100. Yeah, that one's super duper useful. Faulty chest, so you pick up a thing, and there's a chance that the other stuff might not disappear. So it's like having a chance for a pick 2, maybe even a pick 3. It's pretty rad. So yeah, slugs, they get close to you, they blow up. They're that kind of enemy, right? You always got to have that kind of enemy in the game that's just like will explode when it gets close to you. What do we have here? Shots deal more damage when airborne. Not sure how that's a speed upgrade, but okay. Fire rate increase, but shots deal less damage. Not a fan of that. Melee cooldowns reduced. Oh, I forgot there's also a melee, but look, there's like a gazillion enemies that just shoot stuff at you. Do you really want to get up in their face? I don't know. It's always the thing with these with shooters that try to introduce like melee builds. In a world where everyone's got a gun, you gotta make melee really, really, really good. I gotta find a way to somehow mitigate all the other disadvantages that come with the melee class. It's a tricky thing to work out. Alright, some games have managed to do it well, others maybe not so much. Guess we'll go with aerial shot for now. Alright, so like every 5th and 9th island in a zone, you enter a shop where you can spend the crystals you've picked up on whatever upgrades they have. There's also going to be a field over here where there's just a bunch of plants that have health, so you can recover. Also, maybe giant crystals that will give you some stuff, and maybe a selection of totems too, if you want to get your hand at that. So we have a glass totem, got a random pickup. The downside is that if it catches any stray fire, it breaks. I think there's like another totem that does that too, but if you manage to interact with it before it blows up, you can get yourself a good potentially good thing. So I got big mag. You see clip size increased, and oh well, sorry, I'm covering it, but the orb gun started out with a mag size 36, and now it's 63. It's a really substantial increase. And here is the greed totem. Get a greed perk. It gives you a substantial advantage, a substantial disadvantage. So I don't like playing with those kinds of things, right? It's like whatever big thing I get usually isn't enough to offset what I would have to take otherwise. Hard target. Ooh, damage reduction. That's just straight damage reduction. Super. It's pretty useful, especially later on when they ramp up the amount of damage enemies deal to you. So we'll take that. Saw it deal more damage, but spread is heavily increased. Not a fan of that. Crit chance increased for each shot you hit in a row without missing. Ooh. See, combined with the other perk I had, that'll probably be useful. Heal when taking damage. We'll take that one for now. You can re-roll the shop pedestals, and unlike other shops, it restocks the empty ones too. So now you just get a good selection of new stuff to pick up. So yeah, if you're sitting on like a giant stash of crystals, you could potentially spend it all here. That being said, the reroll totem does explode. Does have a random chance to explode, so it's not like you can just reroll endlessly and completely make your crystal stash disappear. We'll go with rapid fire. All right, what do you have here? Energy rings, but we get a 2x health chest if we can clear that, or just a random chest. It's whatever. Just gonna have a selection of everything, but we're gonna go with this one because I usually go for a 2x chest upgrades because, you know, more stuff, even if it's in the category I don't normally deal with, super useful. But yeah, energy rings is a pretty manageable modifier, all things considered. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can also double jump. Oop. Say it's manageable. Say it's manageable. I say as I almost get my vtuberen kicked in by this crowd here. Okay, why are these fire skulls so super durable? Woo. Okay. Of course, even though the fire skulls are in the air, the rings still appear on the ground. Fantastic. Anyways, clear the thing. Got 2 chests. Might as well go with the health upgrade. Yeah, so parts are the other type of upgrades that can appear. You can see here, that's the armor plate I was talking about. Nice thing about this is that it also heals you. So you pick up the heart, you get your 50 extra health, but you also get 33% of your health back. So we'll pick that up. You have here. Here, after clearing each island, heal when taking damage. Thankfully, you can press tab to see all your stuff. And the nice thing is that they actually give you numbers to it too. So, see here, heal 1 health when dealing 1 damage, but it only procs every second. Fire rate increased by 10%, and so on and so forth. I'll go with health shot, actually. Parkour. So this is a platforming section, race to the end. The quality of the chest is determined by how quickly you can get there, or we can just go to an arena. I prefer these. Oh yeah, I forgot, no energy rings. So I don't need to jump. I don't need to play dodge ring anymore. Just need to be careful. Oop. Okay, it's the ants. The ants are shooting stuff. Why are ants shooting projectiles? Again, don't worry about it. Wow, that one kind of got combo knocked away. Alright. What do you have here? Shots deal more damage, but damage is dealt over time. In a game where you kind of need things to kind of die when the projectiles hit them. I'm not sure about that. Spiral patterns or just a stipend of crystals. Well, as loath as I am to pick these up usually, this might be the best one. Oh, ha! Looks like I'll be picking up one of these anyway. Or I could just salvage. I could just hold X because I don't want those in my inventory. Health upgrade. Let's go with the luck upgrade. Any way to kind of manipulate the odds to my favor, usually welcome. If I remember correctly, all the music in this game is also made by Noise Storm. So it's a lot of kind of tropical electronic goodness, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay, right. It's a horde round. Oh, did I get hit there? I can't quite tell. This ain't so bad. If it's all just good crabs, no skulls or anything to bamboozle me with their shots. Whoa! Oh my god. Look at that luck right there. Well, it doesn't matter what these two are. Destroying destructible rocks, greater chance to spawn loot. Instantly reload after each elimination, but who cares? A legendary mod. Chance for shots to deal damage twice. Just straight upgrade to your damage right there. We're gonna pick that up for that. 33% chance. That's a good increase to DPS right there. That is essentially a 33% DPS increase. For a big island like this, I usually like to kind of putz around a little bit, see if there's anything around that I might have missed. Because there's not only totems, there might also just be a chest just lying around for you to pick up. It's not the end of the world if you miss it, because, you know, it is just one chest with one upgrade. But it's nice to have your options open anyways. Since we're in the 9th island, there's another shop. Let's see what we have for totems. Random... Wow, 2 glass totems. What is this one? Targeting shot. Chance for shots to target by enemies on impact. I think that's like meant to be a case of if the shots miss, then there's still a chance that they might ricochet and hit something anyway. It's like Gage's skill from Borderlands 2. Another big mag, so now my orb gun holds 90 rounds. Guess if haven't said it already, you don't have to worry about ammo, you just have to worry about mag size. You essentially have infinite reserve ammo, so that's nothing to worry about there. Oh my god, money is power. And an incentive to not spend your crystals. You get 10% damage boost for every 1,000 crystals you have. This is the kind of thing that's not going to be essential until much later. But trust me, once things start once I start raking in those crystals, that perk is going to pay dividends. Gain more dashes. Yeah, I do dash around a bit, and just being able to dash more just is useful. Heal more after clearing each island. It'll do for now. I skipped that earlier, but I'll pick that up. And health boost, yeah, let's do that. So we're back up to the original health level we had at the start of the game. Actually, what is this one here? Ah, the Gamba totem. Spend 16 crystals. You have a 25% chance for a pickup. And it's cheap right now, so let's just put some in there. Roll that gotcha. Dang. See, the cost goes up. We'll try it again. Oh, hey, worked out this time. Oh, and another heart. Sure. Now it's 49. It's about the same price as the stuff in the shop. 10 crystals. Yeah, we'll do it. 10 crystals for another stock of items. 5th shot deals more damage. It's an upgrade. Shots create bursts of damaging sparks on impact. Okay. So you can either get like 2 of the blues or just this purple here. I think we'll go for this one. We'll go for this one for now. Just get spark shot. Alright. So now we're on the island 10. So you gotta defeat an elite enemy. Think of it like a boss. This is basically a boss. The elite fire crab. So here, it's already popping off. That fire Mozambique gets shooting at me here. But like any good boss, you manage to put a barrier between you and the enemy, and you can negate a lot of their stuff. Maybe not everything, but you can at least neutralize them to a degree. I don't remember it being able to kind of do that shockwave stomp. I wonder if they added that post-launch to counter people like me who kind of put this pillar around it. Like any good boss, summons lackeys after a certain point, so, you know, it's not the only thing you're dealing with. What is it with these bosses? Even if they're bigger and stronger, they still gotta summon minions to help take me out. And even then, I was still able to kick its Shelly behind 6 Ways to Sunday. So yeah, every time you clear an island, you get 3 chests. You have 1 chest that gives you healing. Could be a heart, could be a plate of armor. You get a key chest, it gives you a key. This is your kind of meta currency. That totem I interacted with before the run. That's the key totem. But normally, before you have all the weapons, it would unlock a new weapon for you. But once you have all that, it just gives you a kind of random starter upgrade. I think it's like guaranteed to be rare or better. Anyways, we'll pick that up. An epic chest, so it's all guaranteed purples. You have your fire homing thorns with your shots that stick to enemies. Deal DOT, heal after eliminating enemies. We'll go with thorn shot, actually. So, if you may have noticed already, yeah, this game uses WoW colors. Oh yeah, so here we go. Zone 2, Biome 2, Arctic Islands, right? Why is Crab in Arctic Island Zone? Don't know. Don't worry about it too much. Also, insert snow crab pun here. Yeah, as I was saying before, WoW colors, because it's crazy just how that's just become the standard now. I think I said this already. Yeah, if it's not bronze, silver, gold, it's going to be white, green, blue, purple, orange. I like this one. Just a flat increase to damage. It boosts it by that number. Good to start, but obviously once you get more percent-based upgrades, it starts falling off. So we'll just get damage increased to armored enemies. Take a real quick trip around to see if there's anything I missed. I don't think so, because this zone's actually this island's pretty small. Elemental upgrades. But this one has 2 chests I could potentially get if I manage to clear the island with the modifier. Once again, it's energy rings. I know that almost did me in the first time, but I don't learn lessons, so we're just gonna do that again. Real good thing the rings have a maximum range. Skulls. They're like my biggest, they're kind of like the foes I have the most trouble dealing with. There's a variety of skulls especially that I just find myself having an immense amount of trouble dealing with. So it's like, if they appear on an island, I'm almost guaranteed to just get my health chunked by them. They're pretty fearsome. I'll call them out if I see them. Yeah, energy rings are like mostly manageable as long as you remember they're there. So just have to remember to just kind of jump in anticipation as they come out. Anyways, I see that chest up there. Let's see if I can make my way up. Aha, look at that. Look at that cyber barrier. Just let you know, hey, this is kind of the world's end here. Don't try to go any further. But we're going to have to do that because there's a chest up there and I want it. I guess the key here is to try to find the point at which you can kind of make your way up and not get blocked by the cyber barrier. Okay, how about... Oop, not here? Alright, I'm gonna dash jump. Dash jump again. Fortunately, that's like out of my reach, and I can't reach this back part here. Only I could... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hey! Alright, now main issue is just making my way over there. Oh, hey! Sometimes all it takes is a little observation. Shots deal more damage, but recoils heavily and Well, 50 crystals. That's gotta be worth something, right? Anyways, let's see what's in these random chests. Melee damage, crit for 5. Another one that's just, yeah, once you get the ball rolling, the ball keeps rolling. Those kinds of perks are like real fun. Supposedly balanced by the fact that if you know, the ball stops rolling, you kind of gotta get it rolling again, but I guess the trade-off there comes from how hard is it to get the ball rolling to begin with. Crystals when healing or damage increase to distant enemies. So what's the current status of Streak Shot, actually? Yeah, we think we can do this. I think this upgrades it to 2%, right? Yeah. It essentially doubles the crit rate. Okay, Spike Chest. It contains epic rarity loot, but deals 33% of your max health as damage when opening. Thankfully, there's only one of them, so I'm sitting at full health. I guess the challenge there becomes, can I keep myself above 33%? And even then, if I just somehow survive with only 34% health, maybe I'll just have to pass up on that reward. That's a risk I'm willing to take for a chance at just better rewards. Okay. Y'all somehow became way more durable. Look at that Glocker crab. You hate that. Just walking down the street, this is a crab with a gun. Just like, oh no. I think I was I was actually looking like crab battle memes, kind of just cause you know, putting crab battle as the title for the stream kind of made me want to see that, and I was like, wait, you know, the whole thing kind of spun off to the Metal Gear Solid 3 crab battle flash video that came out like 18 years ago. Kind of wild to think about, but anyways, yeah. Someone actually made like another video where they gave it's a real life video where they gave like a real life crab a knife. You know, the crab just has the knife in its claws, and that's just a frightening thing. You just imagine, you know, crab is unpredictable. That if it swings its claw the wrong way, that knife is gonna probably cut your hand something fierce. But the chest was so far away we didn't hear it crash down. Nice thing about these spike chests, they just have just have the choices open to you right away, so you don't have to open the chest unlike the other ones. If you just like, yeah, and the off chance that you have less than 33% health, or you have so little health that opening the chest would put you in absolutely critical condition, you can just pass it over. So yeah, this will cost us 99 health because we have 300. Probably worth it. Let's see what we got in here. Critical hits create powerful explosions. Ignite nearby enemies when breaking enemy armor or damaging sparks on impact. Might as well get this because we kind of got good crits. Why not make them explode as well? This is a different kind of challenge, as you can see here, by the crown instead of the ×2 above the head. If I don't get hit, period, I could potentially get an extra chest. And it's a damage chest. That being said, you know, if you do get hit, you still get the base rewards, so it's not a complete loss, but you know, just try your best. Thankfully, this area is huge. Huge as all get out, so shouldn't be too bad to try to evade enemies here. You know, as long as they don't hit the cyber barrier. That crystal grenade mod is kind of paying dividends here. Also, thankfully, mostly crabs and slugs, no skulls. Yeah, since I managed to not get hit, 2 upgrades. Kind of worth just playing more evasion and less shooting crabs for money. See if there's like any big crystal deposits I'm missing out on here. I think I'm okay. Alright, let's open this chest, see what we got. Ooh, more Red Fury. Or I could go for Wind Up. Shots deal more damage for each shot fired until reloading. Since I got 90 rounds in the orb launcher, that might be worth picking up. Let's see what we have over here. Shots deal more damage, but moving random patterns, eh. Melee damage heavily increased, but melee cooldowns are also increased, eh. Damage increased to distant enemies. Only one I kind of caught my eye. What's my current Red Fury level at? 50% for 10 seconds, so that's level 2, so I have to assume level 3 will just bump it up to 75. Yeah, let's go with Red Fury. Look at that, we're already halfway through this biome here. Hey! Hey, Molecular Shadow Fox. Good afternoon to you. It's good to see you. Let's see. Random pickup but lose 33% of your health? Yeah, sure, why not? Thankfully, it's just 33% of my current health and not 33% of my max health. Chance for shots to... Yeah, we'll get that. And we'll just do this again. Damaging sparks. Yeah, we'll get that. Howl stings. Things are going pretty well. I think yesterday I went out grocery shopping, managed to restock my fridge, and now I'm just kicking back, relaxing, doing a little island getaway, and helping this little crab try to become the crab champion. How are things for you? Bigger boom. Ah, this is a straight upgrade. Grenades have a larger explosion radius. We'll pick that up. And let's go over here and get the health restoration. And we'll probably just leave it at that, because, you know, I do want health going into the next area here. That's what we have here. So yeah, this is a greed perk. You can just buy it. So yeah, greed perks are like this, right? More crystals drop, but more enemies spawn. You get big advantage, but there's also a trade-off for it. I think there's also one greed perk out there that's like, gives you something, but you lose crystals every time you get hit. That's just real harrowing. There, because you have to be real good at, well, not getting hit. Pretty good, thanks. Been trying to get to grips with my new 8-string guitar. Ooh, wow. Talk about steep learning curve. Heh, 8 strings, yeah. That would definitely take some getting used to, I imagine. Crit hit spawn 5 new shots at... Oh, you know what? That's just a crit upgrade. We'll take that. Max health by 100. And heals 2/3 of my health. So if I wanted to just go back here and roll for more, I could just pick this up. To heck with that greed totem. We'll just get some, you know, not harmful upgrades. Oh! It exploded. Yeah, armor plate. Better than nothing, I suppose. Anyways, we'll just get this. Full health restore, and now we're up to 400. We'll need some fine-tuning and some upgrading. Yeah, it's always the thing when you get a new instrument, right? You gotta kind of putz with the parts around a bit till it gets to, you know, the properly sounding parts. Especially for string instruments. Man. I was more of a wind instrument. My specialty was like in the brass. Specifically, the trumpet. That's the only thing I played. My siblings were like much more musically inclined than I was. They did the whole gamut. I only did like band. My brother and sister were band, chorus, orchestra. They did the trifecta of musical programs. I don't think any of them actually stuck with it for long after it. At least my brother and me. Once we entered college, we kind of stopped doing music stuff, though. My sister continued doing band-related stuff even in college, though she doesn't do it anymore, but stuck with it longer than we did. Than the rest of us, anyway. They like to put cheap electrics in. Ouch. I loved music class. Was my introduction to keyboards and piano. Ah, yeah. I think my sister also did keys as well. She kind of had pretty good musical talent. I think about it, I think my brother also did music theory. He doesn't do much with it these days, but he took it. Like I said, siblings were like much more musically inclined than I ever was. I just listened to the music and enjoy it. Anyways, let's see what we have here. One hit. At this point, nah. And that's even like doubly so considering you got 2 spiked chests here. So if I want them both, I gotta have 66% of my health eaten up. What we have here? Homing thorns. Comparatively, this is more manageable. I mean, sure, got projectiles that are gonna home in on me, but you know what? I can at least evade that, and if they do hit me, I'm not gonna insta-die. OMG, theory is like learning a new language or, yeah, something. Yeah, definitely on the outside, you know, just, oh boy, kind of getting into the nitty-gritty of how to make music, man. I'm always impressed by those folks that can just go to a program, just, you know, compose tunes out of nothing. That takes some real talent. I give them all the props in the world for it. So yeah, homing thorns, this one is just stay on the move. Probably a good idea to keep a lot of distance between you, because the thorns do dissipate over time, so you know, if you manage to shoot enemies from far away enough, as long as you're moving away, you can usually prevent them from, you know, hitting you. So now we got ourselves a selection of elite crabs here that are gonna try to ruin our day. I think these kinds of crabs... Oh, they're snipers. Fantastic, so... Thankfully, they're not the annoying kind of snipers, and their shots are like more like arcing shots that you can actually evade. They're not like the type of snipers that just like hide in some far off corner somewhere and just like, you know, hit you for like 90% of your health or something like that. If I had the time and talent, I'd have a dabble at that. Yeah, you know what? I would have, well, maybe I would have at least taken the class, but on the other hand, the music teacher at the school I went to was kind of a dick, so I kind of pushed me away from doing anything music related, at least more than I was kind of already into anyway. Man, anyone here played Payday 2? Anyone remember the snipers in that game? Those were super annoying, because those were the kinds of hit scan, chunk 90% of your health type of snipers that are super annoying, because it's like, you know, you walk out into the middle of the street and suddenly your like screen turns red and you're like, whoa my god, where's my armor? Where's my health? You just have to duck back into wherever you were and just playing peekaboo. Just gotta try to peek out and try to spot the sniper real quick before they decide to get a bead on you again and smack you up real good. Surely this game is begging for a cameo from Mr. Krabs selling his Krabby Patties. Hey, you know what? Here's hoping this game gets mod support, right? If they have a Mr. Krabs mod for this game, it'd probably be like super duper fitting. On that note, did you see Power Wash Simulator's last announcement having SpongeBob DLC? And this was like actual DLC because you have to pay for it, and you get like a bunch of SpongeBob levels. You know, kind of reskinned Power Washer and Arm to fit the SpongeBob universe. Seriously, I know, right? I mean, sure, this game, you know, took you to the Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy VII Remake universes, but even SpongeBob seems far out. On the other hand, you know, given the given the way Power Wash Simulator kind of carries itself on places like Twitter, SpongeBob DLC does not seem too out of place in retrospect, right? You know, never mind that they're underwater and all that. Yeah, just gonna clean everything off. That game just blew up when it first came out. Yeah, it did. I think it just really, really helped that it was one of those games you can really just fall back and relax on. You know, the comfy games category, as people would put it. Shots stick to enemies, but there is a short delay before damage is dealt, so it turns every projectile into a sticky grenade. I think we're just gonna go with Bigger Boom here, because that's the only one I'm interested in. Damage increase when at more than 85% health, or gain crystals when healing, or shots deal more damage when airborne. There is something therapeutic about it. Yeah. You know, I guess it's just, you know, the whole concept of just cleaning things, right? Just washing the dirt off, getting it back into a state where it looks bright and colorful, that kind of just hits just right. Yeah, it's like when you kind of clean and organize stuff in real life. It's real satisfying to just, you know, once you wrap up, just sit back and look at everything you did, look at how much better things look now. Which one should I take here? I guess I'll take Vitality for now. Can either go for a random chest or for a luck chest. Yeah, let's go for luck chest. I always like those perks that allow you to kind of manipulate the, kind of allow you to bend the odds to your favor. Ow. It's long overdue for my desk. That looks like a bomb's gone off. Oh man. Same here. My desk is just filled to the brim with things that have just accumulated over the years. I could really probably just, you know, take a day to just freaking declutter everything, but, you know, that would require me to have to start, you know, decluttering. It's always the first step, right? You just look at it and just see that giant pound's like, ah. But, you know, you just gotta jump in there, right? You gotta start, you know, at least removing one thing. Start chipping away at it at some point, because it's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger if you leave it unattended. I probably got like years of things that have probably like become irrelevant by this point that I need to handle with. I could really do with a custom-made desk so that I have room for all my peripherals. I could go for custom desk myself. The one I have currently like barely holds the two monitors that I'm using at the moment. I kind of have to arrange them in such a way so that they're not like teetering off the edge when I arrange and do that. It would be nice to get a bigger desk so I could just throw on a third monitor or whatever I need to do. I mean, you know, I'm getting by fine with two monitors. I probably would continue to do fine with just two monitors, but man, I can just imagine the stuff I could do with three, especially since, you know, I'm doing this streaming thing now. Destructible rocks has a greater chance to spawn loot, chance to instantly reload after each elimination, or chance to gain ammo when dealing damage. I like these two are kind of cut from the same cloth. It's just, you know, slightly different conditions and slightly different rewards. This one just a chance to get a little bit of ammo after each hit, and this one just instantly gives you an entire mag's worth of ammo if you defeat an enemy. This one's a lot better in crowds. This one's probably better when you're fighting singular enemies. We'll go with this one. Can either go for a damage chest or a random chest. Yeah, let's go with the damage chest. When all else fails, increase your damage, because, you know, if the name of the game is killing enemies, then being able to kill enemies faster and better is usually just straight better. Yeah, this particular island is like one of my favorites because all the enemies like spawn in one side, so you know, you stay on this side, just fend off the crowd as they come to you. You're usually able to clear it. Uh-oh. Skulls. Oh, no. It's a real good thing there's no flawless challenge here. Oh no, the blocker skull. That's the skull I was talking about. That I just have an immense amount of trouble with, for some bizarre reason. As their name suggests, they just get in your face, and their shots are just somehow super uncanny, right? It's like no matter where I go, they always are able to hit me, so I always try to defeat them first thing I get. Thankfully, they tend to be pretty weak. I have here health totem. 50% chance to double max health, 50% chance to have it. 3 monitors, scanner, modem, printer, drawing tablet. It all takes up so much room. Then you have the spaghetti junction of cables down the back. Oh man, yeah, especially with the additional stuff there, like the tablet and the printer and the scanner. I don't even have like most of those things. It's already, my cable arrangement could probably use a little improvement. But yeah, that many things definitely gets real tricky trying to organize it all. What do we have here? This cable tidy things are a godsend. Oh yeah, the cable ties and stuff like that. Especially, you know, if you get a mark or two and are able to write on them to kind of just help you identify them later down the line. Works out. Say glue shot's the only one I'm gonna pass on here. I try to think. Maybe I'll actually get clip shot, because, you know, it's damage, good damage right out the gate. Let's see what we have here. Increased by 1 for each bullet remaining in the clip up to a max of 25. Okay, so it's like a flat increase, but you know what? We'll take it for now. 400 health. Should I? Yeah, let's do it. See what happens. Ah, dang. I got to get myself back up there. Hey. Surely it's going to pay off at some point. Hey, look at that. Back to 100. Hey, look at that. Back to 200. Wow. And in the end, we end up at the same level with max health, but we lost like 350 of it because of maximums and stuff. Take that lesson to heart, kids. Gambling doesn't pay off. I think that's what that was meant to be. All right, let's see what's in here. Get a random legendary, but lose 50% of my max health. You know what? Let's do that. Flat decrease. Ooh, grenades explode into lightning damage areas. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I mean, it's a legendary mod, so it's gonna be big deal. Lose 10% of your health for a 25% chance of random pickup. Is that like 10% of what I currently have? I think so. Used it 4 times and I got bupkis out of it, except lost health. Sniper turrets. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's get our health back here. Shoot this crystal. Okay, what you got for me? Heal when increasing your combo. Chance to instantly reload after each elimination. Ah, a health boost. Damage increased for a short time after eliminating an enemy. That's a refreshing change to have DLC for a game that's free. I was expecting a Tomb Raider DLC to be paid. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that too, right? It's always like, you know, the crossover stuff that they make you pay for, but no, Power Rush is like, yeah, you want to go watch Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy stuff? Yeah, you could just do it. Game's updated to do it, and just go have at it. We'll do 1 reroll, see what sorts of items appear in the shop. Invulnerable for a short time when at 1 health. It's like, you know, your last chance hit point. Right, 1 health the first time is like 1 last chance to kind of get out of the way, rearrange yourself, and hopefully get some recovery in before you croak. Dashing rebels nearby projectiles. That's just useful. We'll get that. Fire arcs of daggers along with your shots. Or I could just upgrade my critical link. And let's go with Dagger Arc. Just more stuff appearing with my shots. Just, you know, eventually the gun just has a bunch of things just flying out every time I fire it. It's real nice. Have you seen that Mech Mechanic Simulator? I think I might have heard of it. Yes, I remember. I think I recall seeing something like that in the store. Alright, let's go to the boss of the snow biome here. That seems like a kind of game that would be up my alley. Just being the guy, you know, not the one who pilots the mechs, the one who maintains them. That seems like a fun thing to kind of be. I want to see how that works. I'll probably take a look at another look at it and see where it's at. Maybe if it's got good thing going for it, I might pick it up and check it out. Get your Gundam Wing vibes with it. Ah, yeah, I figured as much. So it's that kind of one. You're maintaining the bipedal mecha. That's cool. I can dig that. Even if it was like, you know, more of the Mech Assault Armored Core style of mecha, that'd be pretty cool too. You know, just being able to service giant robots and, you know, pretend you're keeping them on the up and up would be pretty rad. Another key. We'll see what epic upgrades we have here. Can upgrade my Spark or Thorn Shot, or fire. It's a melee perk. Not a fan of that. What should I get here? Let's get Thorn Shot. Be fun to be able to create your own from scratch. Ah, yeah, that would be fun. And then share it on like Steam Workshop or something like that, right? And a health upgrade. I'll take it. So we're back up to 300. Close to where we were before our previous maximum of 400. So yeah, now we're in Volcano Land, Biome 3, Zone 3. Tougher enemies, and all the water is now replaced with lava. And as you might expect, the lava hurts if you walk into it. It's basically water otherwise, but you definitely don't want to be touching it. It used to be like all the volcano islands were like basically the beach islands except volcano, but I think they had an update where they actually gave like the volcano biome unique islands and took out all the reskinned beach biome islands, which is pretty cool. Have a battle mode so you can duke it out with friends. I think maybe more appropriate. After that, start. Well, it is Mech Mechanic, right? Mechanic also probably includes like, you know, test driving mechs and stuff like that. So that would probably make sense. Shots deal more damage, sure. Yeah, just a flat damage increase. We'll do that. Mirrored projectiles. Enemies fire projectiles when you hit them. This one requires a great deal of dodging, but rewards are pretty big if you can pull it off. So yeah, this is a case of where you really want to get good at circle strafing, right? Make sure you're super duper good at circle strafing. Trying to face your enemies head on will only get you killed. Fewer enemies than I thought there would be. Alright, we have here. Damage increased depending on your current combo. Wow. Glue grenade turns my grenades into plasma grenades. Melee damage. More damage when hip firing. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have like a pseudo aim down sights. One thing is that it seems like your crab speed kind of remains the same, so it's interesting. Get a slight zoom in too. But I think I will. From here, I'll take Eagle Eye. I think from here, take FMJ. Yeah, upgrade chest. So this just gives you upgrades to the stuff you already have, and we have here the you'll speed chest. What should I go for here? Let's go for upgrade. Maybe if we get lucky, it'll drop out another legendary mod that will allow us to upgrade one of our legendary things we have. Uh-oh. If you hear sinister laughter, means there's a skull nearby. And they had to be blocker skulls, my greatest nemesis. I also like that class of enemies that's like a bunch of slugs that come and dive bomb you and then explode. Oh. I guess I took them out. Alright, what do we have here? Streak shot or critical link? What's the current state of my crits here? I think I could go for critical link, actually. Our flawless challenge. Might as well take it. Even if we don't succeed, we'll get one chest. As long as they don't throw blocker skulls at me, I might be able to get through this. Well, there it is. Bye-bye, flawless victory. It just takes one hit. Just one errant hit, so you really gotta kind of be on the up and up. You wanna get through this all unscathed. Alright, let's see what perk this one is. Damage aura, deal damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, we'll take that for now. As you may have noticed from the tab, there is a maximum amount of perks, weapon mods, and grenade mods you can hold. So once you kind of run up to that limit, you kind of have to pick and choose which ones you want to keep, which ones you want to pitch for others. Let's go with the critical chain, actually. What does level 2 get me? Increases by 55. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good starter increase. Anyways, now we're gonna hit the halfway point shop. Aw man, no totems. But we do got a lot of crystals back here. We'll just pick that up. Do those for a little extra. Ah, that gold heart. 200 health and a full health restore. Fortunately, I don't have the money for that. I could get some money. See, I can drop these perks and recycle them for money, but I'm not sure if that's quite worth a 200 health increase. We have here crit link, crit blast, silver heart. I like how the silver heart is like a third of the price of the gold heart, and it's only half as effective. It's interesting. Actually, I think I actually get. Let's see what critical link current level does. Each critical link shot does 500% weapon damage. 1 second cooldown. Yeah, since these tend to be pretty good. It's a good crowd controller. I'll give them that. I'll pick that up. But since I got that perk that increases damage based on how many crystals I have, maybe I'll leave it there. Oh yeah, you do also have this target dummy. You can just fire your gun at it and see what your DPS is. Wow, so it looks like 14,000 is my current DPS level. Yeah, nice. Seriously, how do you find these games? It's just I guess, combination of keeping tabs on a lot of streams and keeping tabs on a lot of game sites. Usually turn up all sorts of games, you know. Right, someone might play a game that catches my eye, I'll check it out myself, or you see an article about it, or maybe, you know, just talking with my friends, they'll bring up, hey, yeah, so I saw this game on Steam and it seems interesting. Well, let's throw it on Discord. It's like, yeah, maybe you should check it out. So I do that. And, you know, occasionally I might just be browsing Steam and this name pops up and it's like, huh, maybe I'll give it a look-see, look over the description, and just be like, yeah, you know what, maybe I'll give it a go. I think one of the bigger examples for me that kind of did that was like Slay the Spire. It's like, you know, this was like before the deck building roguelike kind of took off. I just saw it, I was like, ooh, hey, it's got cards and an interesting system. I picked it up and I was like, yeah, hey, this is pretty neat. And then a little later, Slay the Spire just kind of blew up, and deck building roguelikes became more commonplace. It's pretty rad. Oh, since I have that perk that increases damage based on my crystal amount, might as well go with the economy chest. You've had some really entertaining games. Ah, thanks. I'm glad my choice of games has been pretty cool so far. But yeah, this one I think stuck out for like 2 reasons. One, because the guy who made this also did the Crab Rave video from way back when, and also because it's just like a ridiculous thing on its own, right? You're a crab with a gun, and you're fighting just a variety of enemies that include like enemy crabs, skulls, slugs, ants, puffer fish, grub. Right? There's no rhyme or reason to it. It just is, and you know, just work your way through it. Right? And it's not just that, but also, yeah, just how ridiculous it can get. Right? If you get to like the right combination of mods and perks, you just see a bunch of stuff popping off, big numbers flying out, enemies dying in mass. It kind of hits that sort of satisfactory center in your brain. At least it's not the same game week after week. Yeah. That's one of the things I wanted to do, right? It's like to do a whole variety of stuff, because, yeah, you know, my whole shtick is I'm looking for interesting games, and, well, here I am, just finding all sorts of interesting games to play that are out of the way, too, right? It's not like, no, your usual big deal releases, though I do that sort of stuff. I mean, I do play Forza Horizon, after all, and Need for Speed and things like that, but I also do other things, smaller indie games with interesting gameplay systems, interesting stories, interesting hooks to them. I like to mix it up, and you know, this whole streaming thing is a big incentive to kind of reach out and find things to kind of check out like this. Can often find a diamond in the rough with the lesser-known games. Yeah, exactly, right? If you reach outside the AAA space, you can find all sorts of cool things that might not break the bank as much, and will keep you decently entertained. Or you never know, you might find something that you just completely lose yourself in, and for a fraction of the cost. And you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? So I can either here boost money as power or a finishing move. I think for now I would probably take finishing move, right? Because I've already got like crits in a pretty good spot, so I'm going to be able to defeat a lot of enemies with crits, and that'll just get me more crystals over the time. And pretty soon I'll have like a surplus of crystals that will just boost my damage even further thanks to the money as power perk. Should I go for speed, or should I just go for random? Yeah, let's focus the pool down. We'll get speed upgrades this next island. Oh, it's arena. Okay. This is the one where they come from one spot, so as long as you just concentrate your fire in that direction, you can usually fend off the horde pretty well. Oh. One or two of them might get by, but as long as you're paying attention, you can usually weather the storm. Notice my health has a white section. I wonder what that means. Alright, I think this is the final group of enemies here. There we go. Alright, what speed upgrades you got for me? Movement speed increase might be useful. Reload speed increase, definitely useful. Adrenaline fire rate increase for a short time after eliminating an enemy. This another get the ball rolling kind of perk. Although that was just a a DPS increase, so might be worth picking up over reload speed since I do have the chance to restore ammo. Reload perks are only good if you reload a lot. If you're not reloading a lot, well, then they're not as useful. I think we'll go with adrenaline here. See a bunch of totems around here. 84 crystals for a 25% chance to get a random pickup. Dang, 169. Dang. We have here. Oh, wow, I'm surprised no shots hit it. What do we have here? Shots are faster and less affected by gravity. Well, the orb gun is just not affected by gravity, period. What's over here? Another the other glass totem, sure. Shots deal more damage when hip firing, but less damage when aiming. Well, I haven't aimed at all, so this is just a straight damage upgrade. So what do we have here? Ooh, a flawless challenge. Or I could go for a spiked chest. Nah, we're going here. Get them money upgrades. More money, more power. Yeah, it's a game that I've been meaning to pick up since it's been released. Advance Wars Reboot Camp on the Switch. They have one of the characters you can play as there has an ability set that's just like revolves around money, and their superpower they have is less like gives all of their units a damage increase based on how much money they have. Every time I see like money is power perk, I think of that particular character. I think their character's power even has like a similar name. It's not power's money, they call it or it's not money is power, they call it like power of money. So it's like a slight rearrangement of words, but same concept. And just like this game, if you get enough, if you manage to kind of ramp up the amount of funds you have, you can create some absurdly broken units. There we go, island cleared. Unfortunately, I got hit, so I only get one economy upgrade. But it should be more than enough. What do you have here? Grain crystals when damaging enemies. Or crystals when healing. We'll go with money shot, actually, because, I am damaging them a lot. Yeah, 1 crystal for every shot I land, and man, I got like a rapid fire weapon, so that's gonna be a good amount of money there. Alright, we're about to hit the third biome's boss here. Let's see what they have for sale first. Another gold heart, though this one is 25% off. I have here crit link, silver heart, and fire rate increased. Build that bank up for some good perks. Oh yeah. Well, might as well get supercharged. That's just a straight upgrade. Crit link? Sure. My build, my current perk set kind of benefits crits. And more health won't hurt. Of course, money's power is now inactive, but I'll take that. We'll just increase health even further. Yeah, there we go. Managed to buy out the shop. Very few crystals remaining, so it's not worth re-rolling. Look at here. Instead of elite, now it's boss. So yeah, you clear 3 biomes, and then you face the boss, which is a giant ant. I think there's like 3 bosses that you can currently face off against. But yeah, you can see here a ton of armor, but thanks to FMJ, that armor is evaporating. Oof. It's good to keep a distance, because it's like playing Toho. These folks. Yeah, once you do that, defeat the boss. 3 keys as a reward. A healing chest as usual. Gets you armor or a health boost and a legendary chest. It's a guaranteed legendary item. I have here. Chance for unchosen chest loot to not disappear. What's my current one have? Wow, 10%. What we have here. Shot, steal, splash damage. That's just guaranteed splash damage. Fire explosion could be useful. Gain armor plates at the start of each island. Now this is kind of the money perk right here. You manage to pick this up, and suddenly your ability to go the distance just freaking skyrockets, because, you know, it's free protection, right? Before they can punch through you, they gotta punch through your armor. And that armor can withstand a good amount of punishment, let me tell you. We're gonna pick that up. So once you do 30, you have a chance to just complete your run right here, right there and then, celebrate victory, or you can go back to Island 1, face off against harder enemies, but your character will just get even crazier from there. Like, for the sake of this stream, we're gonna do it! We're going back to the tropical biome. Now here, instead of it being daytime, it is now... It's either like it's either the sun is rising or the sun is setting. Either way, we're kind of in a different time of day here. Either get a big grenade. Grenades are larger and deal more damage, but move more slowly. Why would I ever do that? Grenades usually like my oh shit button. I just throw it out if there's like a big group of enemies I need dead very, very soon. So that's does not seem useful for me. Power armor. Damage increased for each armor plate. And since I got like the regenerating armor perk, that just... It's like the other piece of the puzzle, right? You get that and that the regenerating armor, and your DPS kind of explodes from there. Or mainly, why would I even consider that? Yeah, power armor. Not a second thought. Either go for a random chest or a damage chest. We'll focus on damage. We'll keep focusing on damage here. One of the things I wish this game would do is just provide you with like buff timers or something like that, so you know how long you're in a state of crit boost or speed boost or money boost or things like that. But this game is in early access, so it might be a chance that comes down the line. You never know. Snake grenade, snake shot, or eagle eye. So these will make my stuff increase damage, but give them funky movement patterns. So we'll just go with this here. Mirrored projectiles, but I get an elemental chest, or I could just go for something that hurts me. But I'm gonna take mirrored projectiles. That is just basically circle strafe if you know what's good for you. So why wouldn't I do? Oop. That's where armor comes in handy. Right before you do damage to your health, you do damage to your armor first. I think I overshot that grenade there. Alright, now make sure at least you can get yourself in between... put something in between you and the enemy before you shoot them. Launcher crab is sure durable. Anyways, let's see what elements we can get. Shots poison enemies, shots freeze enemies. Damage increased to shocked enemies, but what's in this one first? What?! Enemies freeze all not nearby enemies when eliminated, and that's just guaranteed. Oh, it's legendary, so of course I'm gonna get... Oh, wow! And the other stuff didn't despawn, so I still get a chance to pick up the other stuff. Fantastic. Huh. Well, it seems like they want me to go for like a lightning element here, considering we have lightning shot, damage increased to shocked enemies. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go do that. Either a crit chest or a health chest. Definitely going for a crit chest. Keep the crits going. I got a bunch of stuff that procs on crit. Might as well make it even more likely to happen, right? This is another fun island, because you start on the top, and then stuff just, like, jumps up to meet you. Or you can drop down to meet them. Oh. See that poor crab sliding along the ground. Just trying to face off against me, but unfortunately got hit by a wayward ice blast. Nice and bright visually. Oh yeah, here's that too. It's super colorful. Very, very happy. You know, it's kind of funny considering, you know, you're blowing the daylights out of everything. What do you have here? Crit chain or... Might as well go for a flat critical increase. Increased by 10%. Yeah, that works out. Although I'm running out of weapon mod space, so I'm gonna have to start pitching stuff if I max out there. But I'm not there yet. Get some crystals and see what they have over here. Don't need to worry about armor plates anymore. I got 1 armor plate per island. Additional armor plates each time I pick up armor. That's really only beneficial for, like, armor drops. And since they have regenerating armor, that's probably not worth getting anymore. Hey, another crit chain. That's only 900 crystals. Might as well get that. We'll get dagger art since that's an upgrade. And we'll actually leave it there. Keep 300 for the money's power perk. Spike strikes. Enemy spawn spike strikes when eliminated, so... You know, temporary damage field. Pretty easy to handle if your build's mostly rotates around shooting things, because those spikes don't reach very far, so, you know. As long as you're mindful of not eliminating enemies up close, you can usually manage that modifier pretty well. And of course, enemy crabs are not affected by spike strikes, because that would be too fair. I'm intrigued who Tony is after reading that message there. Oh yeah, yeah, that one. Like, you see that giant crab in the cave is like, yeah, we'll implement Tony later. For now, it's just a static model. I should have blown up that crystal earlier. Ah well. Alright, let's see what we have here. A larger explosion radius for the grenade. Probably useful. Heavy hitter. Shots deal more damage, but fire rate is reduced. Melee damage increased. Turret damage increased. I guess we'll get enhanced turrets from this one. I do have the sniper turret, so it's marginally useful. And for this one, we'll take bigger boom. Alright. Do I want a random chest or a speed chest? Let's go with speed chest. We'll pare down the selection here. Is this a glass totem? No, it's a chance totem. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Is this a glass totem? No, that's also a chance totem. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, a gigantic ass AoE effect. After just picking up a couple of blast radius upgrades. There we go. And look at that. Just 1 level of the regenerating armor perk. Already, we're sitting at almost max armor here. It's by far, like, one of the most useful perks to get if you want to go far. Because, you know, it's practically free armor. How could you say no to that? And I think I'll go with, like, the... Wow. Now look at that, the other legendary perk paying dividends as well. I bet you could have done that with your eyes shut with how easy it made it. Eh. We're at a manageable point for now. Oh wow. So also does damage to my armor. Wait, no it doesn't. That's actually just a flat health decrease. No, since I've got the armor, health is kind of just like a resource now, right? Finally! Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Like 60% of my health. I can't even do that one anymore. I mean, I do have armor, but I don't want to get myself to a critical spot, right? But if my armor evaporates, then it's just another 1 or 2 hits and I get finished. Alright, so this is a flawless challenge. I gotta be extra careful here. I think it's just like any damage at all, right? So even if I even get hit once, then it's no longer a flawless victory. My hobby throwing grenades at my feet. Ah, oh, dang it! There it is. There's the damage. All right. No flawless victory for me. Yep. If it wasn't the grub that took me out, it would have been those skulls for sure. Thankfully, none of them are blocker skulls. Alright, I saw a totem on that dock over there. Hopefully it didn't blow up or anything. Okay, good, it didn't. What is this? 281 crystals for a 25% chance. This is usually, like, worth rolling for 1 or 2 times, but, you know, after a certain point, that crystal cost becomes prohibitive, and it's like, well, you're just gonna end up losing out on a lot. Moral of the story there is gamble responsibly. That's a melee perk. I'm gonna pass on that. Bring crystals when healing. It's of limited use, especially now since I got armor, right? Well, go with just with adrenaline. Fire rate increased after defeating an enemy. That's just useful. Alright, what is this one? Fuse Totem. Random pickup. Max health increased after clearing each island. Yeah, sure. Let's pick that up. Just a flat health increase. Can't say no to that. You can see here. For now, it's 20 health. That's like 2.5. That's 40% of a bronze heart. It's not too bad. Random chests. Grenades explode into a burst of damaging sparks. Yes, please. Get these crystals here and see what's on offer. Dashing repels nearby projectiles. Increased crit chance. Damage increased to shocked enemies. Damage increased when at high health. I think I'll at least get this, this, and this. I might as well pick this up too. You know, so again, I got armor, so I will more often than not be at 85% health, so that's just a straight damage increase right there. Oh man, we're already at an elite area. See here, since we're on loop 2, there's 2 crabs. I think. Oh no, they're both still alive. Okay. The fire crabs can be troublesome, especially if you can't put a barrier between you and them. It starts getting tricky. Wow, I whiffed that grenade. Well, at least I got the lightning damage area. I can see once I get that shock in, their HP starts evaporating a bit more quickly. That freeze really helped too. Alright, what we have here? A heart. Thank goodness, it's a heart. Key chest. Another key. Let's see what epics we get. Grenades explode in clusters of daggers. Damage increased after every 10 one-shot eliminations. Would have been useful at the start, not so much anymore. Gain more max health from hearts. Make the hearts even better. Never thought I'd see the day when a crab would go full Rambo mode, right? This crab is the meanest crab around. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Why not? My grenades is already cracked enough as it is. I don't think I need to make it more cracked. So we'll go with just upping my survivability. Even though my survivability is already at a real good spot. Just, you know, make it even more so. Why not? Alright, what you got for me? Ooh. Just make even grenades explode even bigger, or up my damage aura. Nah, I'll go with bigger boom, actually. Damage aura is at the point where if my perks inventory fills up, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it, because it ain't really doing that much anymore. And I don't want to be up close to enemies anyway. I just picked it up because it was like the only thing I could pick up. We'll go with the upgrade chest. See what we get there. Yeah, I can already see stuff just evaporating if I point at it and click. Oh wow, that's a totem. Okay. I'm gonna back away from that just in case that's like a fused totem or a glass totem. There we go. Yeah, it's especially like, you know, you get to the second loop and are able to kind of fill out your mod and your perks inventory. That things start really popping off. Hey, look at that. It actually worked out this time. I'll do one more. Hey, wow, another one. Sure, we'll get that. Alright. And then now we'll move on. Actually, might as well explore the rest of this area here, see if there's any other totems or chests lying around that I can get my hands on. Or get my claws on, I should say. Right? Because I'm a crab. Alright, doesn't seem like anything. Either get aerial shot or efficiency. We'll go with this one. What is the current status of efficiency, actually? Where's that? 36% chance to gain ammo when dealing damage. Ooh, that's useful. Can either go for a health chest or 2 random chests, but I gotta handle mirrored projectiles. Again, not too much of it. Okay, this might be more of an issue considering enemies come in one direction, but I think as long as I keep strafing back and forth and knowing when to kind of time my shots so I get that opening to start strafing in the other direction, this should be manageable, I think. There we go. Alright, what we got here? Ice debuff stacks increased. This would be useful. If I had anything that did ice debuffs, I just get like straight freezes, so maybe not that one. Chance to fire ultra high damage bullets along with your shots. That might be worth picking up. Or clip size increased. That said, I already got like a 90 mag size for my orb gun, so that might not be too worth it. Shots knock back enemies. That might be worth picking up. Although flat crit boost might be useful also. Yeah, we'll get this one. And I think for this one, we'll actually pick up Ultra Shot. Alright. Actually want to Yeah, we'll just keep going for upgrades, right? Keep upgrading our current perk layout. Hey, this place looks familiar, except now I have to survive against a group of enemies instead of defeating all of them. Also, no mirrored projectiles, which should make this more manageable. And look at all of those red numbers. So satisfying to look at. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I managed to hit the time limit there. Yeah! Alright, and it's regenerating armor to boot. So, you know, and the off chance that I do lose 2 plates of armor, I can just get myself back to full. How crazy is that? I have here random pickup, but lose 50% of my max health, so we get knocked down to 375. That's fine with me. What do we get here? Shots that hit enemies spawn powerful missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Yes, please. What's this legendary perk? Ah, just increased the freeze. All right, well, let's see what this is. Enemies freeze all nearby enemies with 100 ice stacks, 4-second cooldown. I think ice stacks is like how long they stay frozen, so if I get this, that means... Oh, yep, they stay frozen twice as long. That was like a lot of money, though, so it was like 20,000 crystals. Not gonna get that. Yeah, sure, why not? Off chance I do run into a heart, they become even better. Gotta love anything that's a homing attack, right? Fire and forget. Or, you know, anything that's also, like, auto-aim. So, Risk of Rain 2, favorite character there is the Huntress, because her default attack just homes in on enemies, right? As long as you're pointing in the general vicinity of an enemy, your attack will hit the enemy. It's real fun. Risk of Rain 2 is fun. Look at that, one hit. At this point, no! Why not do that? Just have a run ended by an errant shot, especially since there's like more of them and gonna be like a bazillion projectiles running around. Even if it's like 2 times the chest. I ain't doing that. We're just gonna go with the luck chest. We're on Island 46. Don't wanna have my run end due to a stray shot on the Instagib map. I ain't crazy. Sometimes it's about taking risks and making mistakes, but when the mistake is you done right there and then, maybe not so much. There's a grub up there, is giving me grief. I gotta... Oh, it went down. I was like, alright, I'm tired of sniping you. It's time to face you directly. It's like Streets of Rage final boss, just like sitting on the throne while you're defeating the waves of lackeys and Shiva. Once you take them all out, it's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Right, stands up, pulls out the Tommy gun, and starts going to town on you. Alright, scatter shot. Chance for shots to scatter into smaller shots on impact. Ooh, that might be worth picking up. Oh, chance-based totems are more likely to roll in your favor. Okay, so this is where things can start getting real crazy if you get enough of this. We're gonna get that. I have here shrapnel. Enemies explode into a burst of projectiles when eliminated. 2 economy chest upgrades if I manage to power through it. Oh wow, I lost 3 armor plates in this area here. Then again, it's like really closed off space, not much place to run, so we'll get back up to 5 with the next island here. Ah, a more open arena. So as long as I don't lose more than 1 armor plate, I should be able to get back to full armor. Also remember to just throw out the occasional grenade to keep the crowd in check. think we got most of them done. Just need to finish the fight. Or Crab's been iced over. Have an ice day. Up. Alright, back down to 3. It's not too bad. 5 plates of armor is still a substantial amount of armor to have on hand. You know, as long as you've got, like, even a little bit of an armor section remaining, that section will be restored back to full, and you'll get your, like, your 2 full plates next island. Wow, so I get a choice of money shot and finishing move with both chests here. Let's see. What does each one do? Okay, finishing move is a perk. $200% more crystals. And let's see, money shot, if I remember correctly, is 1 crystal per level per damage dealt. Yeah, this is, like, probably more useful because, you know, most of the time I'm fighting crowds of enemies. Shame you can't force them into a bottleneck. Yeah, it's kind of the upside and downsides of bottlenecks. You gotta watch out for the concentrated fire, but if you can keep them all at bay, then you can eliminate them en masse. Oh, this is survival even. Okay. We're at a good spot for now. Oh! Another crab just coming up from behind and bamboozling me. How dare they? I saw you. I saw you there trying to get in that cheap shot. What do you think you are, a rogue crab? There we go. Alright, what is this one? Ooh, dagger arc. We'll get that one. It's a straight upgrade. And what's in this chest here? Yeah, get more rigged totems. So, you see here, chance-based totems are 19% more likely to roll in your favor. And wow, look at this. A chance-based totem right here. Normally, 50% chance, but with that, now I have a 69% chance to double my health. Conversely, 41% chance to have it, but, you know, I have a pretty low health total by now, so I'm not going to lose too much, right? Wow. Wow. Even when the odds are in my favor, I end up getting screwed over. Would you look at that? Again, gambling don't pay. Thank goodness I have this armor to protect me. Alright, what we have here? Glass totem, sure. Crit hits create powerful explosions. Yeah, we'll get that. Just crystals for losing what little max health I have at the moment. It's a really good thing I got that perk that increases the amount of health I gain from hearts, so I can at least build it back up to my previous levels in a good amount of time. Okay, what do we get? What do we want to get here? Crit hit boost? Yep, we'll get that. Might as well upgrade lightning shot since I'm down that path. Forget grave dodger. We'll do 1 reroll, see what we get here. Armor? Eh. Our deadly shotgun blasts along with your shots. Oh yeah, but you can see here, can't pick up no more inventory space because my mod inventory is full. So if I want any more weapon mods, I gotta start pitching some others. Get this one. Fire rate increased. Yeah, we'll just get that. It's a straight upgrade. I'm still sitting on a giant stack of crystals. We'll do another reroll. Ah, there we go. A heart. So, let's see. Where's that one I had? Yeah, 200% more max health. So normally this would be 100, but I pick it up. And then instead go up to 400. So it looks like armor is also kind of proportional to health. So I guess that's like the one incentive to keeping high health. You get more armor. Just conversely. Enemies drop more crystals depending on your current combo. Wow, I have a 5x right now. I'll get that. And, sure, we'll pick up one plate. I think I got the armor booster perk, so that just works out there. Alright, I'll hold on to the rest because I have the money as power. We'll go face off against the elite of the Arctic biome. Uh-oh, it's skulls. Okay. And there's nowhere to run. Well, very few places to run, so I just gotta take them out. It looks like they can flush me out too. Yeah, they got mortar attacks, man. Oh boy. Thankfully, they go down relatively quickly. Oh jeez. Oh man. Okay. Oh, they made my armor disappear. Oh boy. Okay. That fall off the cliff probably didn't help matters. Alright. But there goes that 5x combo I've been carefully building up there, but hey, look at that health upgrade. So we even have like more health than we did before. We're at 579 now. We get more crit explosions. Or a chest contain more loot choices to choose from. Oh, but my perk inventory is full. Okay. I will probably pick that up. Let's see which one I should pitch here. Let's see. Man. Always be like this, just... Oh, what do I... Oh! Never mind. Turns out it was easy. Turret damage increased. Because my turrets probably aren't doing too much at this point. Yeah, being able to choose for more things kind of, helps you mitigate the randomness of the luck. Because there's a higher chance of you find something that would be useful to what you're rolling currently. Yeah, look at the thing get womboed around. Like, they're getting falcon punched repeatedly. Alright, what you got for me? Among these 4 perks, what do I want to get? Not danger close, not glue shot. Don't want clip shot. The flat damage increase is not really paying dividends anymore. Trick shot is probably the best of the bunch. Throwing a health chest or a speed? Yeah, we'll go with speed. Anything that might potentially up my DPS even more. Super duper useful. Wow. Group just kind of evaporated. That's where the bottleneck comes in handy, right? Just do with rapid fire, actually. Just up the DPS even more. Mirror projectiles. That's just circle strafe central. So we'll do that. Dang it, they snuck up on me. And look at that, after that rather harrowing elite battle, I've got most of my armor back. Well, I had all of my armor at the start of this level, but I did get hit a good amount, so that had something to do with it. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, go with Ultra Shot here, and actually go with Power Armor. Since most of the time I'm like rolling max armor or something close to it, that's just super useful. And I'll just go with Spike Chest. Or Health Chest, I'm going with Health Chest. We'll keep on making the things evaporate. Wow, it's a really good thing I was facing off just against crabs. At least I think they were mostly crabs, because I don't think any of them were actually even able to touch me. Alright. Might as well just take the silver heart here. I feel like that would be the most useful, right? All the other stuff that's like healing or regenerating... It's such a tiny amount at this point, it's not too worth it. Yeah, we'll get to this one. So now we're at 959 health, which also means a buttload of armor. Alright, what do you have at the halfway shop? First, lose 10% of my health for a chance to get a random pickup. We'll do that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. And again, and again, and again. Finally! Grenades explode into damaging bubbles. Sure. Alright, where does this health restoration get us to? Yeah, I think I'll probably just stick with that current health level. Oh wait, there's hearts here. You know what? Screw it then. We'll just keep rolling this until it like blows up or something. Alright. I think Sniper Turrets is a perk, right? I could probably just boot that. Where you at? Ah, here we go. Yeah. 495 damage per second. I wish you were more useful, but... we're just gonna salvage you for some Crystal Ola. And pick up Bulletproof. Alright, where I'm at here. Oh, man! Enemies poison all nearby enemies when eliminated. Okay. Another agonizing decision to make. What do I want to boot here? Actually, I could probably just boot Endurance. You'll 50 health. That's a drop in the water at this point. Not enough health, you say? What if I went over here, picked up this heart? What about now? Chance to gain ammo. Yeah, we'll get that. You know, I could have sworn that this totem like exploded after a certain amount of time. Poison Storm. Shots create poisonous storms that deal damage over time. Alright. Let's see what I can boot here. Oh, Clip Shot, of course. Yeah, we'll boot that. It ain't useful anymore. 25 flat damage increase, not really Not really calling out to me. Damage aura. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell that next, but we'll keep it for now. And what are you? Lightning debuff stacks increased. I think I'm a good enough spot now for lightning-based damage. Oh yeah, this is Tony the shopkeeper. Tony is resting in his cave for now, but he will greet you with his usual charm in a future version of the game. Right now, you're just static, but I can't wait for the day this guy gets some motion. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, I'll tell you. I think I'll actually hold on to the rest of my crystals for the benefit of Power's money. Look at that, I can get up to like almost 1,000,000 DPS at my current state. Kind of nuts when you think about it. Let's go with the luck chest. With any luck, we'll get ourselves the upgrade to our totem perk. Man, I'm pretty sure this is like how Pirates of the Caribbean starts, right? You got the army of enemies that kind of just like walk out of the sea because, you know, they don't have no need for human things like breathing, much like these crabs and slugs and grub and pufferfish. Stacking those perks like vampire survivors, right? Stack all the damage perks, get all the damage. Make those enemies evaporate when you so much as look at them funny. Anything that improves DPS is good. Alright, what do we have here? Ghost ammo. Chance to not use ammo when firing. Up. Rig totems. We know what we're taking. Let's see what that's at now. What is it? 27% more likely to roll in your favor. So once we run into another health totem, definitely just gonna chance the heck out of it, because chances are, by the time it explodes, I'll probably be sitting on a lot more health than I would be at the start. Homing thorns? Yeah, sure. I'll take them on. I'll take all y'all on. Uh-oh, homing thorns in this little space, though, might be a different story. Let's see if I can find myself a more open area. Okay, prime circle strafe spot right here. I can just loop around this giant plateau here. Oh, skulls. Skulls, my greatest enemy. Oh man, okay. Wow, that barely dented my armor. Right, because I'm sitting on a ton of health, so my armor is similarly strong. I wonder, like, how much each section of armor is, like, equivalent to. Like, how much health is each armor section equivalent to? I'm sure someone's, like, figured it out. All I have to do is just look it up. It's probably like a Crab Champions wiki out there I can just look up all this stuff on. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Hello, Matt GDVT. Welcome, and thanks for checking out my stream. What should I get here? Damage further increased for each armor plate. Yep, picking it up without question. Let's see. You can just call me Matt. Okay. Okay. Yep. Good to see you, Matt. All that's missing is me money. Yeah. Let's see. Well, definitely not getting either of these two. Heal when making purchases at shops? Meh. Critical link, though. That'll probably be useful. Okay, what can I pick from here? A flawless challenge. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, the best spot to have a challenge. Oh, look, pumpkins. Yeah, that's also a thing you can fight here. They're kind of just like skulls, except, you know, they lob different projectiles. This is kind of the best spot to have a flawless challenge on, because all the enemies come from one spot, so it's a lot more manageable to keep the crowd at bay. It's another thing missing, the walking sounds. The walking sounds are there, they're just not as pronounced. You know, probably a lot less likely to hear them with all the explosions and shots and stuff going off, right? I'd be extra careful when explosions go off and knock a bunch of crabs closer to my position. Alright, just another 3 seconds. That's a flawless, right? Yes! That's a flawless, alright. It's so quiet, stealth crab. Yeah. Compared to the rest of the sounds, the walking sounds are very quiet. What do we have here? Straight crit boost. Oh, that's a crit damage. This one is 5 new shots. Why not? We'll actually go for the crit rate increase there. What does this one have? Or crit chance. What is the current state of this? Crit chance increased by 34%. Alright, we're starting to see diminishing returns here. What does this boost it to? 41. That's still a substantial amount. Oh, and I can pick another one from those remaining. What's the current status of crit chain, actually? Where is it at? Level. Oop. Okay, it's a blue one. Oh, 70%. Oh, wow. So the first enemy I kill and just basically get guaranteed crits from here on out. I really don't need to get any more in crit chain then, actually. So why don't we get Power Punch? Just boost that crit damage even further. Can we get much higher? You tried doing a song name. Aww. What's over here? Gain random legendary pickup but lose 50% of my max health. That'll also affect my armor, but I think this is usually worth it. Like I said, usually worth it. So I lost 1,000 health just to get 800 of it back. Wow. By the way, song name was Ocean Avenue Yellow Card. Okay. We'll get this one. Chance to get an additional reward chest when flawlessly clearing an island. I feel like most of them are getting hit now, so that might not be worth it. Silver heart. Yeah, sure. We'll get that. Reroll. Incoming damage reduced. Straight damage reduction is always nice. Heal. Nope. We'll get Ultra Shot for now. Sure. Damaging bubbles. Sure. And another reroll. Oh man, what's over here? Dashing freezes and knocks back nearby enemies. That might actually be worth it. No, if you turn the dash into kind of a oh snap, we gotta get out of here, making that easier to facilitate is probably a good idea. I don't know how I found you, but I'm here. I'm just automatically following you. Oh, thanks. You're one of my favorite streamers. I'm one of your favorite streamers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has been a whole year since you followed me, huh? Molecular Shadow Fox. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around all this time. We appreciate it. And... Man, now that all the perks are, like, super useful in a way... It's like a bit more tricky which one I want to boot. Gotta have a Resident Foxy, yeah. It is nice. Oh wait, what am I saying? Yeah, I still have one perk that I can drop without much worry. This damage aura here, because that's not useful. We'll get Ice Dash for sure. Cat Doogie. Guess we'll get this, and then we'll just... Oh, yeah, Bronze Heart also. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it for now. We'll save the rest for... the Power of Money perk. Another giant ant. Let me face off against another boss, but wow, just look at how quickly I'm kind of evaporating this giant ant here. Didn't even stand a chance. Holy cow. Alright, what you got for me this time? Armor or a heart? Let's go with the heart. Alright, what legendaries? Just damn! I know, right? We're kind of at a spot for now that we can just kind of make things disappear real quick. Well, I'm definitely going to get level ups. Now I have to decide what other perk I want to sacrifice, because that randomly upgrades my stuff every third island. Imagine. Supremely useful. Oh, wait. Wow, this has a crystal cap. I didn't know that. A cap of 100,000. Well, that makes sense. If you made that unlimited, that would just become absurd. Let's see. I want to keep my dashes, because, you know, more dashes is useful. Like that one. More health from hearts is useful. Maybe I should just, like, boot Fortitude? So I haven't gotten any more levels in Fortitude, but... let's see... 2,729 health. Yeah, I think I could probably... Yeah, I think I will... boot Fortitude. I got a good amount of health out of that. It served its purpose. And then we'll get level up. Random mods and perks are upgraded to the next level after clearing every third island. It's a free upgrade. How could you say no to that? And let's do another loop, since we're kind of at a good spot here. See how loop 3 goes. I think there's like a achievement for clearing a certain number of islands. It's like either 90 or 100. So if you get the the right combo going, you're kind of unstoppable. All right, what do I want to get here? An even bigger explosion radius. What level is this? 200%. So I'm assuming this will boost it up to 250. Or I could just deal more damage to armored enemies, which might also be useful. Yeah, let's get that. Make that armor evaporate even faster. Channeling Juggernaut. I'm unstoppable. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Get out of my head, Charles! It's like one of the earliest examples of just really, really dumb videos. Just remember, went and dubbed over that scene from X-Men, the animated series, made Juggernaut just the biggest dope out there. I'm the bitch, Juggernaut. Get out of my Charles head! Wait, never mind. Forget I ever said that. I was watching that the other day. Hilarious. Yeah, it's funny just going back to those really, really old videos. Just like, oh man. I remember just completely losing it first time watching that video. And not a significant number of crystals. 20,000. That's a lot of crystals, but all this other stuff is pretty good too. Yeah, we'll get crystal combo. So make the crystal drops even bigger. Why not? Just keep running economy till they stop making us run economy. Don't know what we're talking about, but I know the X-Men. Yeah, so yeah, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch, is like a really, really old video where they took like a portions of stuff from the old X-Men animated series and just like gave Juggernaut a really dopey voice and just made him an absolute buffoon. And yeah, it just made it a lot funnier, right? At least funny back in the day. Hey, Metal Rod got upgraded. Yeah, maybe not that level of dumb, but he was definitely a lot more dopey. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, it is a really old video, so only reason why I mention it. Let's see, do I want crystal combo or finishing move? Let's see, what is the we have here? 400% more crystals. But this one's just a flat crystal boost. Nice touch they added to Streets of Rage boss theme. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with finishing move, actually, since, you know, after the first kill, crits become practically guaranteed, so that just drastically increases the crystal acquisition rate. You know, as long as I keep killing within a certain period of time. As always, keep an eye out for blocker skulls. Also, pufferfish. Wouldn't you hate that happening? You're just like on the beach and then suddenly you see a giant pufferfish start rolling up to you. It's all inflated and stuff. You know, the moment it touches you, you're kind of in for a world of hurt. So you're just like running for dear life. And boy, that sounds like a premise for a really, really C-grade horror movie right there. Attack of the giant rolling pufferfish. Miss Puff, is that you? No, it's me, a Mario. Man. I'm sure at some point we'll see like a pufferfish suit for Mario if they haven't already made one, right? I mean, they already have a P balloon, so they're kind of like halfway there. A power balloon, I should say. Let's go with hard target, actually. What's a level 3 hard target get me? They must have nerfed this perk. I feel like it did a lot more damage reduction early on. Alright. Let's see what the halfway shop gets me here. No totems, sadly. Actually, all of these are worth picking up, and we'll do our rerolls. Now that I know that Money's power is capped at 100,000 crystals, I only need to keep that much to maximize the effectiveness of that perk. Get that. No ammo is used for a short time after eliminating an enemy. I already got enough perks that kind of keep my ammo sort of high. Can probably... don't need to blow perk slot on that. Get big hearts for sure. Even more bulletproof. Another targeting shot. Yeah. And silver heart. And since we're below 100,000 now, so I'll leave it at that. Let's go with the damage chest. Let's watch them all go. Oh man, they're not even touching me. They're not even getting close to me. Uh-oh. pumpkins. Gotta take them out along with those blocker skulls. Yeah, and blocker skulls. If you let them get up close to you, they start hurting you a lot. All right, you're frozen, so it's only a matter of time. Not worth it anymore. Not with the current health I have. Not for just 8,000 crystals. I can gain so many more crystals just by clearing an island at this point. Well, I guess it's just Ultra Shot. And we'll go with Luck Chest. Just leap back and forth and take out enemies as they futilely try to reach me. I'm just able to eliminate them from the 60 paces. Even the big crabs kind of go down pretty quickly. Hey, look at that. Another free upgrade thanks to my legendary perk. Yeah, keep getting rigged totems. Next time that health totem shows up, I'm gonna give him what for. I assure you that. I drop a copy pasta. What kind of copy pasta is it? Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. It's like a top 10 video stereotypical outro copy pasta. Alright, sure. Put it in chat. Let's see what it is. Well, you know, it's nothing too out there. Really, before we get to number 1, my name is... oh, I see. Little plug, okay. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything around here. Alright, let's see what we have here on the tropical shop. Last one before I face off against the elite. Ooh, wow, finally, another money is power. Let's see what we have here. Oh, so now it's a cap of 200,000 crystals. Okay. So every level increases the crystal cap. Yeah, we'll get these. And big hearts, yeah, sure. Oh, we're at 200,000, so we'll just leave the rest and face off against the elite. Man, they didn't even stand a chance. Also, Elite Fire Crab again. I could have sworn there were like other bosses you could face off against this biome. I got a buttload of crystals from that though. Look at that. It's jumped from 200,000 to almost 500,000. It's a lot of crystals, I tell you. And why not? Just make that even better. So now I think it's a 300,000 crystal cap. Let's see if there's anything around here. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna move on. That spark explosion upgrade. Well, we gotta get power armor. Since we just make the armor even more powered. I want a random chest or just jack up my crystal acquisition rate. Just keep that going. Keep the train going. That way I can just buy out the shops like several times over when I enter it. I think this is like what TV Tropes calls like the unstable equilibriums, like, you know, in games that like give you rewards based on your performance. The players that can perform really well probably don't need the extra rewards, and those who might not be able to play as well aren't going to get as many rewards and probably just end up struggling, and the gap just kind of keeps widening as the game goes on like that. I'll actually get crystal combo this time. Increase crystals in that angle. Let's see, there's a totem here. I need to go take a look at that. Random pickup, but lose 33% of your health. What do we have here? Clip shot. Well, I can at least salvage it for 4,000. So we'll do that. Alright. One hit. Nope. We're going crit. Even if that was 2 damage chests, ain't worth, you know, dying to one shot. I don't know how that goes with armor. If it's just like 1 hit period and you're dead, or it's like 1 hit, your armor disappears, and then the next hit will finish you off for sure. I don't want to find out. Alright, what we got here? Critical thinking. Crits deal more damage, but non-crit hits deal less damage. Or I could go with, actually I'll go with Power Punch. Make those crits even crittier. Ooh, so survival. I don't know if they'll, like, add in more island types over time. So right now they have, like, parkour, they have arena, and they have, horde. I'm not sure what else they could add, actually. Yeah, I'm sure if they do add something else, it'll be fun. Wow, Crystal Strike mod gets upgraded. The legendary upgrade, so I'll take it. Should have blown that up. Ah, well. What do we have in here? Let's get Eagle Eye. I like eliminating enemies from far away, especially with the gun that facilitates it. Yeah, even the health garden doesn't restore that much health anymore. Yeah, sure, why not? Just keep upgrading that mag. Big chest. Yeah, let's do that. Juiced. This is a fun one. So it's just like a universal damage, fire rate, reload speed boost. It's probably worth booting a perk for. What should I let go here? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of aerial shot. At this point, I got enough other damage sources that I think I can get away with letting go of a conditional one. Heal after eliminating enemies. I don't think that's useful anymore. Alright, we can re-roll until we get all the way down to 300,000. MJ, yep, we'll get that. Bigger boom, of course we'll get that. Another re-roll. Oh! Well, we're gonna stop here, regardless. Dagger Arc, yes please. Collector. Damage increase for each perk level you have. There's plenty of potential to add lots of new stuff. Oh, for sure. New weapons, new islands, new biomes, new enemies. There's plenty of room for expandability. You know, just given the ridiculousness of this game, the sky is the limit, really. Noise Storm can just add whatever they want, and it'll all make sense. Alright, so let's see, what is this? Oh, it's a perk. Okay, so I gotta boot something from down here. What should I get rid of? Stamina's only level 1, but I just like having more dashes. Even just one extra dash makes you that much more maneuverable. And this is a bit of a harder decision here. The one I'm thinking of is probably like efficiency, because I have a pretty large mag size, so I will be able to shoot for a long time anyway. Yeah, I think I will get rid of efficiency here. For a scaling damage boost. Alright. Break that open, and what do we want to pick here? Random chest or health chest? Let's go with random, actually. I don't think I need too much more health at this point. 3,000's like a pretty comfy number to be at. Yeah, it's just a lot of bodies hitting the floor now. Is good stuff. Alright, got one more out here. Where you at? Show yourself. Oh wait, it's you. It's you, over here. Oh, I guess there were like 2 more enemies and I didn't notice. Anyways. What do I want? Let's get hard target, actually. Just up the damage reduction. My health even healthier. Yeah. Economy chest. With luck, maybe we'll run into a money is power upgrade. Oh man. It's super popping off here. Alright. Snatchers. Enemies to eliminate at close range drop more crystals. Usually I don't want them at close range, so it's not... Probably something I shouldn't pick up. Money shot. I should probably get rid of money shot now. A paltry 1 crystal for every time I deal damage is kind of a drop in the bucket at this point. And the upgrades aren't going to make it that much better. We'll go with, finishing move. I have here a flawless challenge. Let's do it. Great, it's a big ol' arena. I was gonna say, if like there was nothing spawning, that wouldn't be so bad, but alas, there's stuff here now. They are getting close to me. Uh-oh, that blocker skull almost had my number. Okay. I'm in an okay spot for now. Oh. Oh, man. Right, I just have to survive, right? Hopefully that wasn't an instance of me taking damage. That would suck if it was. Oh, good. No damage. Let's go. Let's see what we got in here. See, now I don't want to open, like, both chests at the same time anymore, because it's going to be like both... The perks are going to overlap each other, and you're going to have a real hard time trying to pick them out. Flawless victory, right? Part of me hopes that maybe some future update they'll stagger the chest somehow so that, you know, even if you get like a ridiculous number of that perk that increases your choices, you're not going to get them overlapping each other or anything like that. That would be nice. Well, definitely going to take power armor. And from here... let's actually get... Dagger arc. Make the daggers hurt even more. Alright, here we are at... Oh, wow, look at all of these totems. Chance to gain an item, but... Or, you get an item, but you lose 33% of your health. Given just how little we get from the health garden now. Gotta be careful about that. Now, a crystal totem not getting touched. Loot totem... depends on what we get here. What do we have here? Any hearts? Might as well just, pick these up. Oh yeah, repelling dash, we'll get that. Mega crit. Chance for shots to deal 3 times critical damage when landing critical hits. So yeah, it's a good opportunity to get rid of money shot here. Pick that up. Since we're sitting on so much money, might as well keep going, right? Yeah, spark explosion, sure. Imploding grenade. They deal more damage but have a smaller explosion radius. Sadly, I have to head off now. Good luck killing the horrors. Hey, thanks. And, yeah, have a good evening, Molecular Shadow Fox. Thanks for hanging out. This would be, like, pretty useful. But I do have to get rid of another perk. And it is not a straight damage perk, and it's not a crystal generating perk. On second thought, I think I can probably do without that. Streamer loot. Higher rarity loot has a greater chance to spawn from chests. Okay, that might be worth picking up. But what do I want to get rid of? Man, all the ones I have are all useful in their own way. Hmm. Maybe I could get rid of Red Fury? The 50% damage increase does not seem quite as useful now. Not compared to everything else we have. Unless it's like a 50% on top of all the other damage we do. You know, if it's just like a 50% of base, that's not really that great anymore. You know, even if it is a long buff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually get rid of that. Sorry, you've been pretty useful, but... Streamer loot, though. And yeah, we'll definitely leave it there. Defeat an elite to move to the next biome. Let's do it. Oh, different enemy that just practically vaporized. Didn't even stand a chance. They just spawned and then died. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here. Okay. What you got for me? Silver heart. Yes, let's get that. Over here is a good amount of stuff. I have here collector. Let's make collector even more collector-y. Yeah, we'll do with that. Just ramp up that damage even. Oh wow! I just realized that it didn't disappear. Yeah, we'll get that. Let's get even more health. Why not? 5,000 health, and armor is similarly quite cracked. I would not be surprised if there were, like, maybe some sort of update later on that kind of separates the armor a little bit more and makes it scale off of its own things. Because at this point, kind of having a high health really makes your armor pretty jacked as well. So it's a little nuts, all things considered. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Just wondering where you were, ant. Good thing I got to squish you like the bug that you are. I just like how, compared to weapon mods and perks, you get comparatively fewer grenade mods. Alright, it's like... At least the ones that I feel like are useful are fewer and further in between compared to everything else. Although bouncing shots, like, pretty good though. Shots bounce around and deal more damage after each bounce. You know, as if mass killing things fast enough wasn't already a thing, I can mass kill them even faster. I think I'll actually get Dagger Blast though, since, you know, I have space in my grenade inventory, might as well use it. I'll go for a random chest here. Ow. That tickled. Look at how little armor that took off. That tiny ass hit. You imagine when I was like triple digit health, a hit would take off like a section even, but now it's just like, yeah, it's just a little itty bitty bit. You'll barely feel it. Alright, where are the enemies? Oh, there you are. Alright, need one more. I need one more. There you are. Ah, my Bubble Blast gets upgraded this time. I hope I can get an upgrade to level up. Just being able to upgrade even more perks. It's funny when chests drop a funny way sometimes, right? You see something like this happen. And the perks also fall out at a funny angle. It'll probably be less funny once you get more choices, and some of them inevitably end up in the middle of the ground. What's up here? Health shot. Thinking I could probably boot that too. The health restoration I get's not worth it anymore. Go with increased grenade crit chance. Sure, why not? So what happens if I blow up this rock here? Ha! The chest floats. So now we have a mysterious floating chest. One of the 7 phenomena mysteries of the island. You know, I never quite understood what was, like... I see that a lot in Japanese media. They always talk about the 7 mysteries of whatever location, right? There's always weird happenings are going on. 99% of the time, it's like 7 mysteries of the school, but you could also see like 7 mysteries of the town, or a tourist attraction or something like that. I wonder if that's like rooted in like some sort of legend or something that they has kind of spun off for fun. Ooh, a chance for grenades to explode twice, but rigged totems. I gotta keep getting this. So where are we at now? 41% more likely. So, you know, once we hit that health totem, it's all over. Let's go with random. See what we can turn up here. Oh, it's a survival round. Okay. Should be no problem now. Everything's practically dropping like flies. Not even the blocker skulls can get close to me. Definitely not in this open space here. I think blocker skulls specifically have the ability to kind of shoot in anticipation of where you're going, so you gotta be super duper quick, which is why you gotta keep them at a distance, because that way you can juke their movements more easily. Why not? Just keep upgrading rig totems. Where are we at now? 47% more likely. Still getting good upgrades from it. See, no health needed. Okay, so these green ones are fun. So unlike the other ones that kind of have like harmful elemental blast, this one has a healing aura come out and heals you for a little bit of your health. For a little while. And then it goes away. Yeah, we'll get Collector for sure. Silver Heart for sure. Rapid Fire, yes, for sure. Aw, man, only one reroll. Okay, fine. Crit Link. Crit Grenade, and definitely get the hearts. Alright. Oh, man. We just got a lot of stuff. And sure, why not? Drive that luck up even higher. Ouch, I really gotta stop dashing into those spikes. Not like they're doing much to me, but... Well, I'm down to like... I've lost half a section of armor, so I gotta be careful about that. Oh boy, that... Poor pufferfish was frozen and just rolling like crazy. Hey, streamer loot. Alright. Why do you always open on the lava side? Okay. Yeah, what the hey. Keep getting rigged totems. That rigged totems? Yep. Keep getting rigged totems. Where are we at now? 57% more likely to roll in my favor. I just need a health totem to show up. Give me a health totem, I can show you... how high my health can get. But for now, damaged chest. Oh man. They just kind of snuck up on me there. And it's great, it's just great being really mobile. Just flying up and down and all around. Alright. Where are the last few ones? Need to take you out before my crit buff runs out. Look at that. 1.5 million crystals, and I can barely spend my way through them. I think I'll get Eagle Eye. It'll boost my collector perk potency. Let's go with health chest, actually. My crit's in a good spot. Oh yeah, they are all evaporating. Going down so fast, I tell you. Oof. Oh, there's a big one. Big pumpkin. Splits into littler pumpkins. Another classic enemy type. The enemy that splits into littler enemies once you destroy it, so... we have a lot of folks to deal with. I forgot if this was like a flawless challenge or not. I don't think it was. Alright, what can I get from this? Guess I'll just get big hearts. Real hearty hearts. That's what a heart pirate says, hearty har. Alright, we'll get a layered grenade. Don't worry about reinforced. Sure, supercharged. Thorn shot. Alright, reroll. See what we get. There are more rig totems. Mega crit. Alright, another reroll. Big heart. Damage shot. Eagle eye. Sure, damage grenade. Another reroll. Oh, darn, it exploded. It's like, please, no more. Alright. And that will be everything. Let's see where the DPS is at now. Just for kicks. Looks like I can reach like 7 million. Oh man. That's crazy, I tell you. Alright, another fight at the boss. Oh wow, it's a different one. Giant ant. But it's still the giant ant. Come on, there's like more bosses here. Why do you gotta keep throwing giant ants? I wonder if this is like run specific. Right, this run's always gonna toss a giant ant at me. I see that totem exploded. Ah, must have been like a fused totem. Oh well. It's only one upgrade, I'll manage without it. Random pickup, sure. Well, at least I get crystals out of it. I think this was also, loot totem. Poison vial. Damage increased to poisoned enemies. No inventory space, but... I don't know, I already got metal rod. I do have that poison storm mod. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Go back to this one, see what that one gets me. Eagle eye, okay. Straight pickup. Oh, it exploded. Sure, rig totems. I think my blocking perk is also reducing the amount of damage I take from that, which is pretty cool. Alright, silver health. Oh, and it disappeared. Curses. Alright, what legendary perks can I get? Oh, wow. Another ice dash. I don't know about that. Poison turret, meh. Critical hit spawn deadly blades that seek out nearby enemies. That might be worth it. Bomb explosion's pretty fun too, but... yeah, since I'm firing my gun a lot, and I got, like, practically guaranteed... where's my Where's my health shock here? Yeah, here we go. 2 health when dealing damage per second. At this point, it's a drop in the pond. Go ahead and get that. Ah, I was hoping it would stay there. Okay, now I gotta determine if I want to swap something out for Poison Vial here. Nah, I don't think so. Nothing here I think is worth sacrificing what I have. It's too conditional, right? The only thing that deals damage is, that deals poison damage is the one mod. So, I don't think that would be worth getting. Crystal's 1 healing, no room for that. I'll stick with my current health level. Let's do another loop. Let's do one more loop. See how high this train goes. Chaotic grenade. Grenades deal more damage, but move in random patterns. Maybe not. Go with, why not? Larger explosion radius. Where are they sitting at now? 300%, so it's like 4 times the explosion size. That's pretty nice. Elemental explosions. Sure. Health chests. Well, if they drop hearts, that's not too bad. Since now I gain 1000% additional health whenever I pick up a heart. So I can pretty much make my health skyrocket in a different way. Makes my armor that much more potent, too. Look at that, 2 million crystals. And nothing to spend them on. Or at least not much to spend them on. Hey, look at that! A silver heart. Although we also have here hard target and vitality. Upgrade to level 5. What is the current hard target? 34% damage reduction. What does that put me at now? 41%. Okay, still a good increase we're getting from it. Oh, since I am below 85% health, vitality is not proccing at the moment. I could just get even more health from hearts. Why not? Of course, that requires me, you know, picking up a heart, but I'll get there, I promise. It'd probably just be from a shop this time around, these days. At this point in the run. Oh, Poison Storm upgraded. Let's go. It's always great when the legendary stuff gets chosen to be upgraded. What do we have here? Damage increased to distant enemies? Sure. And, why not? Another damage chest. Keep that train rolling. Ow. Okay, they managed to take off a section of my armor. Well, enemies would keep getting harder. They're certainly keeping up to that promise. Man, those blades be scary. Uh-oh. I've almost lost 2 sections of armor. Yeah, I think this will probably be the last loop I do, barring any further upgrades. A legendary? Well, I gotta get this, no questions asked. Cluster bombs are always nice. Alright, hopefully they have hearts in a shop. But we'll at least pick this up here. It's like barely 200 health. Alright, Thorn Explosion, not worried about that. Sure, more shock damage boost, more health from hearts, why not? Even more, and the repelling dash, yup. Steel reload, nah. Keep it going, hard target, more damage reduction, sure. Damage increase without low health, I don't know about that. Crit chance boost, sure. Glue grenade, nah, not a fan. Keep going. Regenerating armor, ooh, 3 armor plates per island, yes. Vitality and collector, I should have gotten that first. Alright, another reroll. More health. That requires me to have a heart to pick up. Yep, keep doing that. Adrenaline, sure, keep doing that. Whoa! 4 armor plates per island, and poisonous enemies, yep. Sniper turrets, no. Okay. Where's money is power at 300,000? Okay, I think I can do one more reroll. Oh, that's gonna be the last one anyway. Alright, streak shot, crit change, sure. Silver heart, finally some health restoration. Hey, look at that, we broke 5 digits in health. Big chest, yep, we'll get that. Okay, do I want a speed chest or a random chest? Let's just keep leaving it up to Lady Luck. At this point, we're kind of cracked enough that we can just do that. Is it just me or the enemies moving faster too? That would make sense if they would. That would be like the one way to increase difficulty, reduce the amount of time you have to kind of react to things coming at you. Alright, there's still someone out here. Where you at? First, let's see what's here. It's an upgrade, so we'll just pick that up. No questions asked. It's a 20% damage boost on top of the fire rate chain increase. A lot of choices. Alright. And he's finished with crystals, drop more, or criticals, drop more crystals, or increased crit chance. Yeah, let's go with the crystal boost, actually. 2x spiked. You kidding me? Not at this point, no. Oh yeah, watch them all fall. Uh-oh. We managed to get ourselves back up to 1 million in short order. Hey, crit grenade. Alright, I'll take that. Wow, it's all upgrades. Which one do I want to pick up here? I'll just go with crystal combo. Let's go off into the luck zone. Welcome to the luck zone. Oh man. I can only shudder to think about how crazy the Arctic and volcano biomes are going to be now. They're already this wild. Oops, I fell down. Thankfully there's a bottom section here. I just need to climb my way back up. Watch all these other crabs try to drop down to get a piece of the crab champion. Oh wow, they kind of took themselves out, didn't they? Alright. Rig totems or streamer loot. Yeah, let's go with streamer loot. Rig totem is already in pretty good spot at the moment. 2/3 as likely to roll in my favor. I just need a health totem. I can just show you how far I can go. Whoa! Freezing enemies or bulletproof. Or crit blast or big grenade. Let's go with freezing enemies. Because it is the legendary perk. Alright, we'll get dagger blast. Get layered grenade, we'll get vitality. Ooh, what's here? Lightning explosion, sure. Silver heart. Let's see what we have here first. Repelling dash, vitality. Go ahead and get that. Another one. Regenerating armor. So what? We're at what? 5 armor plates per island. So even if like armor mostly evaporates, we can still get our way back up to full. Of all the perks that have like scaling, I'm surprised this one doesn't scale. Alright, this one doesn't have like diminishing returns. Because, you know, once you get up to 6, you're kind of good to go. You're going to get like a full suit of armor for each island, and that's kind of nuts. You think they would want to make that harder to go up to, but who knows? Maybe that might happen in an update, or maybe they just don't and let that just be the absurd legendary perk it is. It is legendary, so you kind of want it to be good, right? Hard target, we'll take that. Brick shot, sure. I don't... I do have stuff that freezes, but... it's probably not worth it. Alright. I'll do one more reroll since 300,000 is, the current threshold I'm at for money is power. Okay, I think that should do it. We'll face off against the elite. Oh, wow. Poison grub, but they never stood a chance. I'm surprised they don't keep increasing the number of elites you have to fight with each loop. Feels like something that they would do to keep upping the difficulty, but no. Just caps out at 2. I guess 2 is already a lot more to manage, but I think it would increase it even to 3 at some point. Who knows? Again, that might happen later. Damage increased after clearing each island. Might have been more useful had I gotten it earlier. I think for now, I will just pass on it, especially since this will probably be the last loop here. Yeah, we'll get crit blast. Where is that at now? Critical blast deal 1600 damage. That's a decent amount. What do we have here? Get more hearts. Definitely don't need armor plates anymore, that's for sure. I already get like a ton of armor. A veritable crap load of armor. Enough to increase my survivability rate by a lot. Bomb explosion is upgraded. Even having like one level of level up makes your other stuff better. Damage increase depending on my current combo. Or I could just go for the upgrade stuff here. Yeah, it's make even... Oh, hey. And get a pick of another one. Alright. We'll go with Bubble Blast then. Oh, another one. Sure. Eagle Eye. I got all the upgrades. Mirrored projectiles. 2 times skill chest. Let's do it. Ooh, good. The perfect spot for circle strafing. This couldn't have gone out any better. This couldn't have turned out any better. Man, wasn't even a fight. Most of these are just massacres now. Fire extra shots with increased spread. Alright, what else can I boot here? Plus 58 damage. Could just get rid of this one. 25% faster projectiles does not seem all that useful anymore. But yeah, go ahead, recycle that. Get firepower. So yeah, it's just more projectiles. More stuff. Oh my god. Black hole. Grenades explode into black holes that suck enemies in and destroy their projectiles. Dude. Streamer loot paying dividends. Yeah, we'll go with another skill chest here. I think skill chest is just like miscellaneous chest. It's like anything that doesn't quite fit neatly into the other categories goes here. So now I can just say fire at will every time I throw a grenade. Fun stuff. Any health totems I could use them. No? Alright. Targeting shot, or big mag, or grip tape. Spread and recoil heavily reduced. Probably not worth using a mod slot on. We'll just increase the mag again. Now 171 orbs per mag. That's a lot of orbs. Let me tell you that. Yeah, let's do economy chest. Maybe we'll luck out and get another money's power. Hello there, Skull. Don't think I don't see you there. I think I got hit. Yeah, watch them all fall. Ooh. Hey, right. It's a survival round, so... managed to hit the time limit there. Hey, another money's power, so I think... now the cap is... 400,000. Easy to maintain there. I still have a stipend of 170,000 to spend. Greed totem. I think there's achievement for claiming victory after getting like 5 of those. Just imagine at this point I would only had like 3 greed perks. Probably not worth picking up at this point. I have here a gold heart and another gold heart. Oh boy. Yeah, 20,000 health. I have here vitality. Crit train, yep. Bigger boom, okay. Silver heart. Let's make that. Let's get even more. Dang it. Legendary armor, not worth it. Bubble blast. Yeah, get that. Big totems, layered grenade. I think we can do one more reroll from here. Oh boy. Oh, gotta get faulty chests, but that will lock us out of the other perk. That's fine. I think freezing's at a good spot. Okay. Speed chest, here we come. Oh boy. That was a blast to the face. Didn't hit me too hard, but gotta be mindful of that. Regardless. Man, just a choice of 7 items. That kind of really allows you to mitigate the luck factor from there. I really could use another juiced weapon mod. That is just useful all around. But I guess I will go for supercharged. Oh, hey. And stamina, I guess. Alright, what do we have here? Mirrored projectiles. Sure, I'll risk that. An armor plate. In exchange for whatever enemies popped out of there, but they all be dead. Oh boy. They're all going down. Every last one of them. Ooh, let's go ahead and just break open that crystal out there. Yeah, what the hey. Tiny bit of armor restore. Alright, what can I pick from this? Let's go with critical link. Ooh, I get pick of the remaining ones. Damage grenade? Okay, and it's gone. What do we have here? Might as well get targeting shot since I got like a lot more projectiles now. And just keep going with random chests, I guess. I forgot if there was a flawless conditional attached to this one. Eh, doesn't matter. I'm kind of juiced as it is. Man, if only this one came up earlier, but I'm actually gonna get rigged totems. Alright, time for the end game shop. Or the end biome shop. What have you got for us here? More health from hearts, sure, why not? Increased crit chain, sure, fire rate increased. Silver heart. Reroll. More big hearts, damage grenade, money is power. I think the cutoff is 500,000 now. Oh man, you exploded. I didn't even get to spend all that much. You wimp. Alright, fine. I'll just take what I have and go. Not even a battle. That was just more like 2 giant pinatas filled with crystals that I just blew up there. Bone-shaped pinatas. And the stick was the orb gun. Energy sticks shaped like orbs. Alright. Let's go with the flat damage increase. Or the straight damage increase, I should say. For here, I will get the silver heart, of course. Alright, back to the volcano biome. Or volcanic biome, I should say. Because that's what they call it. Ooh. See, that green totem out there. At this point, I would have had just 4 perks. I had to deal with a whole host of disadvantages in the meantime. I'm sure more skilled players would have been able to manage it, but me, Alright, real quick. What is this one? Chance Totem. Use 10% of your health. Sure, why not? And it exploded. And all I get is 20,000 crystals out of that, because screw picking up Zigzag Shot. Greed Totem can stay right where it is. Alright, what's over here? Dagger Arc. Ultra Shot. Eagle Eye. Let's go with Eagle Eye. It'll get me more collector damage boost, which is handy. I'll just go for random. Feel like my elemental dealing is at a good spot. At this point, I'm really just applying elemental effects to kind of get the other perks to proc, increase damage and stuff. There's really not much benefit to it beyond that. Ow. Man, it tried. It really tried. Look at that grab. Because my final act, I will put a tiny, tiny dent into this Ultra Crab. Heh, paycheck. This would have been useful much earlier. It's a flat amount of crystals after each island. Early on, super duper useful, because you can get a lot of perks early on, but now it's a drop in the bucket. Actually go with crystal combo here. And damage chest. Not even a fight. Any totems lying around? Doesn't look like it. I think there's anything out here. Nope. Alright, what you got for me? Wow, finally, another power armor. Let's get that. See, where is it at currently? Yeah, damage increased by 350% for each equipped armor plate. Imagine I got 6 of them. That's like 2100% armor, so... like, my damage is kind of really hinging on the fact that I have a lot of armor. Once that armor goes away, my DPS is gonna drop like a rock. This is where having lots of health comes in handy as well. Like, I feel like there's, like, probably ways to kind of mitigate how effective armor is when you get the right stuff. Like, I could perhaps see perks maybe related to, like, well, I guess for starters, you would separate, armor from health. And then past that, you probably, like, maybe decrease the amount of plates you start out with, or maximum amount of plates you can equip to start out with, and maybe make that a separate perk. And of course, then you'd have perks related to increasing the amount of armor each plate provides. Maybe other stuff revolved around reducing the amount of damage armor takes, and things like that. What should I get here? Yeah, why not? Just boost the damage reduction. Where are we at now? Where is it at? 65%. Okay, so we're almost at the 75% cap here. Let's see what the halfway shop gets us. Finally, the health totem. Oh my god. It's all been leading up to this. So, let's just recap real quick. 75% more likely to roll in my favor. I don't know if that's like additive or multiplicative. So it's possible that I could just get a guaranteed health up each time, but it's also possible that the chance only goes up to like 87%, which is still a really good amount. So look, check this out. Check this out. It's gonna get wild. Here we go. Number 1. You couldn't have let me have more than one, could you? Every time I'm about to make my health skyrocket, you just gotta rip it out of my hands. I swear, there was this other run where I just like took advantage at, just like rapid fired E, and I got the number so high it looped back around to 1, but I still just like taking an absurd amount of punishment. You should have been there. It is wild, I tell you. It's super wild. I think I have it screenshotted. I hope I have it screenshotted. I'll share that screenshot afterwards. Cause it was really wild. Sure, crystal combo, why not? Alright, what you got for me here? I got 4 million crystals to blow. So I'm just gonna pick most stuff up without impunity. Scavenger. Would have been useful earlier. Shots grow explosive mushrooms from enemies. What can I boot for this? I wish I got more levels in Juiced. Might as well get rid of Trick Shot. Actually, let's see where my crit chance stands at. My base crit chance. Where is that at? Where is that again? %47%. Still not that high. Probably keep both crit chain and sharpshooter. What else do I want to boot here? Might as well get rid of this. Feel like all my other damage sources are a lot more substantial now that I can just get rid of that. We'll get Spore Shot. Yeah, get Crit Blast. Sniper Turret, not worth it. Alright, another reroll. What do we have here? Hard Target? Sure. Where are we at for that? 69%. Okay, so I guess Hard Target caps at 12. Another Crit Chain. Hey, Poison Storm. Sure, we'll get that. Another reroll. Oh man, another legend. Ah, darn, it's armor. Alright. Never mind that. Ah. Couldn't have just stuck around for one more? What do you have here? Shots bring down lightning strikes. Alright. Ow. These decisions are getting harder and harder. Ultra Shot, I guess 16% chance to fire bullets, dealing 1600 damage along with my shots. I feel like the other kind of proc stuff when I fire a gun deals a lot more damage than that. Yeah. Ultra Shot had its run, but Lightning Strike is just that much more useful. Get Dagger Blast, of course, and that 55,000 health. Still nothing to sneeze at. Homing Thorns. And that'll be easy to take care of. As long as they don't get stuck on an island. Like here, that's them just kind of invading my home island here. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of bobbing and weaving going on here. Why couldn't it be like that first health totem I encountered that, like, let me do it 6 times before it blew up? You could have seen just how absurdly far this health thing goes. Man, if they do ever remove perks, I feel like that totem perk is going to be the first to go. Or at the very least, they're going to have to cap that at a certain point. Oops, I didn't want to open them both at the same time. I just did so reflexively. Ah, well. Whatever I pick is just going to be a drop in the bucket at this point. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with Power Punch for this one, and, I could probably get rid of Streak Shot now, actually. Alright, next time... I get a chance to get rid of a perk, I'll just get rid of Streak Shot. Shrapnel, sure, let's do it. Another health totem. It's gonna get real good. Where are you at? It's like playing a game of hide and seek. Playing a survival FPS mode, and it's like, oh, there you are. Just hunting down that last enemy. Or I guess these days it'll be a battle royale down to 2 competitors. Gotta hunt down the other one to become the champion. Alright. And... big chests. More choices, why not? Black hole. Yep, we'll get that. Another health totem. Alright. Please hang around for at least one more. Yeah! 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 Look at that! 400,000 health! Of course, I've inadvertently deactivated Vitality, but that's something I'm willing to take. Watch, when I get a heart, it's all gonna pop off. In fact, it's already kind of popping off now, because... goddamn. Just imagine the amount of armor I've gotten at this point. It's, like, kind of absurd. Yeah, so I'm, like, practically invincible at this point, right? Would have to take some serious scaling up for anything to defeat me at this point. Alright. Keep on mowing them down. Oh, this isn't even a survival round. Wow, look at that, I'm up to like 600,000 crystals. Oop. Alright, what you got for me? Chance to block incoming damage. You know, if having straight damage reduction wasn't enough, now I have a chance to just completely negate it as well. Yeah, why don't get that? Where does that put it at now? 22% chance to block damage. Alright. There it is. Final shot before the next boss. Crystal Totem, not enough health. Chance Totem, not enough health. What a shame. I guess we'll just have to go do some retail therapy. Okay, I think that's a cap now for a hard target. Oh. Even one more level beyond that. Okay, so cap is at 13, unless it goes up to 74%. Which at that point is probably a good place to stop anyway. Damn it, why'd you have to explode? Also, oh hey, a heart. Cool. That's just for the health restoration now. Sure, more loot choices, why not? And crit chain, yep, we'll do that. Well, since it's exploded... Yeah... I think we could do one, right? Puts us at 433,000 health. Yeah, we can do another one. No, no. Still above 85%, right? Yeah, we have to drop down to... Okay, so we stay above 360,000 health. Vitality will still be active. One more. Okay. Just pick this up for the tiny pittance of healing it's gonna give me. Alright, here we go. Time to face the final boss. Again. How fast are you going to evaporate this time? King Skull! It's like a different boss, finally! Falls just as quickly as the rest of them. That thing's spinning before it goes out. Spin to lose! Alright, what do we got for legendaries? Oh man, look at that! So many to pick from! We have here, double vision, chance to get an additional reward chest. Just a flat chance to get more rewards. Would have been useful earlier. Our extra shots, I can upgrade that. Enemies explode when eliminated. Just straight up, guaranteed explosion. Then, guaranteed ignition. Gold dice. All chance-based mods and perks are more likely to trigger. Fire spinning axes along with your shots. Oh man. Probably would pick up gold dice if I were continuing to run, but I'm not, so we'll just get an upgrade here. Faulty chests. Ah! Gold heart. Oh man! And it's stuck around, so I get to jack up my health even a tiny bit more, but... I think this is where I will call it here. That's like the annoying thing about this game currently. The only way to claim victory is to touch this crown. Right? If you happen to die at any point in the run, it is considered a defeat no matter what. So it's not like, right, you clear Island 30 and you're gonna be victorious no matter what. You have to go to Crab Island to be victorious. So, you know, given how harrowing things were at the start of that last loop there, I think I'm going to call it here, right? As the old song goes, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. And this is where I'm going to walk away. Victory crown. Become champion. I'm gonna take a picture there. And boom! Look at that. A victory! 400,000 points. This run was like 3.5 hours. Survived 120 islands. And, okay, yeah, all time here. 18 attempts, high score of 80,000, 9 wins, so I have a 50% win rate. Current win streak is 6. Highest island reached 180. That was when I was going for some of the other achievements. There are some of them that require you to get like level 20 in the perk, or to clear a certain number of islands, or to have a certain number of enemies eliminated. That one they actually had to decrease because they realized that the amount they had it set at first was like made you go really, really, really long, and yeah, so they decreased it. And yeah, this was on easy difficulty, so you know you can go pretty far. Any case, gonna go back here, the Crab Island. So yeah, you can see here. You have a mastery board, so you can see how much stuff you've unlocked in each area. How many weapon mods, grenade mods, perks you've seen, how many weapons you've unlocked, how many cosmetics you have. And your stats. I think this is like the last run I did. See all the crowns you managed to claim here. You can go ahead and swim in them. Go over here, equip your cosmetics, which is essentially like your crab skin at this point. You can check out that big crab there. to see what cosmetics you have. Some of these are the same, but the developer said they'll be adding unique ones for each accomplishment you do. So yeah, but yeah, you unlock new crab skins for certain accomplishments. So you know, for winning a run, getting a win on Nightmare, 5 total wins, 2 wins in a row, and other things like clearing a game with a certain weapon, like the auto rifle, also on Nightmare difficulty. That makes up like most of these achievements here. A win with all weapons, complete all challenges. Lots of stuff to do there. You also have like a parkour tutorial you can undertake if you go to the right spot. Yeah, oh yeah. Another thing, yeah, you can do co-op. I think you can like do up to 4 players. Just imagine it's already chaotic enough with 1 crab. Just imagine having like 4 player crabs run around. Here's the difficulty. Right now they have 3 of them. So you have easy, that kind of goes a little easy on you. Increased health, fewer enemies, less enemy health, less damage, less speed. Normal is regular rate. Nightmare gives you less health, bigger spawns, and enemy health, damage, and speed. So yeah, you can kind of see the jump is pretty significant from easy to normal to hard. So yeah, anyone who can even get a win on normal, I have to salute, because that's already pretty tricky. So yeah, movement training. Press jump again in the air to dash. Oh, is that what they call a dash? Huh, okay. So I guess shift is more like a slide than a dash. So when it said it gave more dashes, that's like more aerial actions. Yeah, slide and jump to cover more distance, so like so. So yeah, I didn't take like any of the parkour courses, but this is kind of what it does here. You just kind of have to know the movement abilities to do them. Yeah, melee the crystal, so F, and you know, get stuff out of it. Don't forget to use your grenades. Your training is complete. Good luck becoming a champion. But what if you were to take this jump pad here? And take this one here. There we go. The ultimate platforming challenge. Do you know the ins and outs of the dashing? You hear the pillars get smaller and smaller until you reach the end. I'm not quite sure what is at the end there, because I've never been there. It's a crown. I wonder if that you could claim that crown and just have it drop into the fishbowl of crowns there. Anyways, yeah, there are other types of weapons too, right? You have the cluster launcher. That's like a combination shotgun and bio rifle. You get more conventional weapons like the auto rifle. It's like an assault rifle, dual shotguns. Fun part about this one is that you don't have any aim down sights, but each mouse button corresponds to different guns. Rather annoyingly, they only show the mag amount for like the left gun. You just gotta have to keep in mind the amount of ammo in the other gun. That's something I hope they change, right? Show me the ammo at each gun. Allows me to make an informed decision about that. You have the auto shotgun. This one's pretty good. Burst pistol, 3-shot bursts. You have the sniper rifle. That's one gets you the zoom, but it's, you know, big damage, so significantly different playstyle. Probably falls off in the end. Crossbow is an interesting one. You think this would be like a single shot? No, it's a spread shot of bolts. You know, still lower firing range. Kind of requires you to be up close to kind of maximize the damage, but you have the orb launcher, you know what that does. Rocket launcher, it's a rocket launcher. You've seen it, you know what that does. One exploding projectile. Imagine this gets crazy with fire rate and mag size upgrades. Minigun, this is your super rapid fire weapon, and blade launcher. It's kind of like the Ripper from Unreal Tournament, except I don't think it ricochets at all. Yeah, it pierces. Okay. And yeah, here's the key totem. This is where you would start off unlocking weapons with your keys, but after you get all the weapons, you start getting like a starter item to kind of give you a slight leg up on your run. And yeah, again, as you can see in the top right, game's in early access. Noise Storm has committed to having more updates to this game, so I am excited to see where this goes, as I usually am for these early access games, because you got a pretty solid game already. You can play it from start to finish in its current state, so everything else is kind of like a bonus. But yeah, I'm eager to see if they add, more weapons, more biomes, more enemies, more perks and mods. Maybe changes to the current systems. Maybe that might come to. We'll see. We'll see. I will be keeping an eye on this, and maybe after a few updates, I'll revisit it and give it another go. But for now, I think I will call it here. That has been a look at Crab Champions. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on the Wednesday to start Lego 2K Drive. Yeah, that game is out. Saw the reviews. They all look pretty good. I think the only issues everyone has is with the monetization, which is kind of seems to be part and parcel with 2K games these days, sadly. But you know what? If the Lego driving part is good enough, I will be sufficiently entertained anyhow. So yeah, we'll take a look at that. I also have a schedule out, because I need to pick a new game to play on Friday since I finish Mega Man Battle Network. And maybe a new game to check out on Sunday. Yeah, I have a little extra time to think about that, so... Anyways, let's put the music back up. Let's pick a different track here. Yeah, let's go with this one. There we go. That seems like good music to play while things are winding down, right? Alright, let's see who is online right now. I think I mentioned this already. This is a fun part about streaming at a different time of day. Different set of folks to raid. It's surprising there are a lot of folks on. Well, it is the weekend, so... Tracks. Using the following list. I can get someone from there. I think I might have found someone. Forget if I've raided them already, but I'm gonna go ahead and just raid them again. Or raid them for the first time if that was the first time I raided them. Alright. It's like, Shinon Shin is... category is retro, but they're playing Sonic Frontiers right now, so... go ahead and say hi to them. Alright, if you're joining in on them, I guess hit them with a crab raid. Other than if you're not, well, have yourself a good rest of the weekend. And I'll see you next on Wednesday.